Wait, there's too much to pay attention to. Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Zoida. Hi. How are you? How is everyone? Paralyzed. I'm not paralyzed. Zoida. Oh, hi, booties. Oh, now that I'm talking to somebody that isn't you, you're jealous and you want attention? I just gave you some attention before I started, and you did not care for it. But now I'm talking to the screen, and now you're gonna cry? This child. Oh, come here. Like, literally, like, before I transitioned over, I, was talking to him. That's right, I am totally crushed. And I finally got around to putting stasis somewhere. Okay, booties. Alright, yeah, you can get all the attention. It's okay, let's just pretend that I'm talking to booties. I'm not talking to chat. Anything that I say is directed at booties right now, okay? Alright? Hi, how are you all doing? I hope you had a good day. Hi Near Zero. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi Greffery. Hi Lethlin. Lethlin, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I hope you had a good holiday as well. Hey Yobri. Hey Caperman. Hey Digi. Hey Ultima. Hey Paxter. Hi Sorrow. Hi CC. Hi Ultima. I'm still talking to booties, by the way. All of this is directed at booties, not chat. Booties getting there. Yeah, no, it is pretty amazing. Having a cat? Amazing. This is booties getting their revenge on you for telling chat to ignore their cats. Look. I was just feeling really needy. And I might have said some things that I didn't really mean. Zoida. Hi Gamma, hi. Hi, yeah. Yeah, he's figuring out his life right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, you done? Needy Zoe Overlord. That's needy Booties Overlord. Oh my god, Booties is being so needy right now. Get off of there. That's my new tablet. I'm gonna need to find a way, find a place to put my tablet that Booties can't get onto. So I had a bit of a panic moment. I mean, the panic was probably not real, but I made it real. I have this light, one of those solar powered, motion activated floodlights outside my back door, and I noticed it. I noticed it late last night, right before I went to bed, that it was just flashing constantly, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of weird." Because at first it was one of those things I didn't even know where it was coming from, and then I noticed it's this light, so it's I should probably fix that. And then the night rolls around, and as soon as the sun sets, it starts flashing again. It's like, oh, right, I need to fix that, because like I was really worried, like, and the part of this is like probably not as big of a deal as I make it in my head, but I was like worried that like the flashing was so bright that like neighbors would like get annoyed, and like, you know, I don't know, like my mind just goes like, they're gonna call the cops. And then I just have to explain to them, it's like, yeah, my light's just being weird, ignore it. So I was like, I'm just gonna take care of it. I'm just gonna take care of it. So I like get up on a ladder, and like here I am, like in, it's both dark, but then I have this like light that's flashing in my face. It's an extremely, it's basically a floodlight, but it's basically like, I mean, it's 3 lights on it, so it's like really, really bright lights like flashing in my face as I'm trying to figure out how to either fix it to get it to stop doing that, or to like, you know, get it off the side of the house. Eventually, like, you know, it had this like easily removable, if you like pull it in the right direction type of thing. Like if you like lift up from it, then the part that's connected to the house stays connected to the house, but you can like remove the frame. And so like, okay, bring it inside, and you know, it's still going because it's solar powered. It's not actually connected to anything. So here I am like trying to fix it while it's still flashing in my face. It looks like what ended up happening is like water got into it, and it's a little chilly here, and so the water turned to ice, and like basically the entire insides were covered in ice. Unfortunately, I couldn't find like a way to turn it off, or like reset it or anything like that. There's no buttons on it. It doesn't look like there's any way to even like, if I had to change out the lights or something like that, there had a way to do it. It kind of looked like once it just goes bad, it's disposable. Oh, booties, come on. Like, you're not meant to try to do anything with it. And in trying to see if I could get the lights to stop flashing, I ended up just breaking it. So I was like, oh well, it's broken now. I guess it's going in the trash. Yeah, I'll call the cops on the silent rave next door. I mean, yeah, you just add in some color and that would be a rave. We had the strobe lights. We're missing the music. We're missing the colors. We're missing like I don't know what else goes on in a rave. Breaking it did eventually get it to stop flashing. Unfortunately, the first part I broke was like the solar panel part, like the solar panel that connects to the lights, and I was like, oh, at least this is broken, so like, you know, that means the lights are gonna turn off, right? Wrong. Wrong. Hi Fong, thank you for the resub, thank you. Hi Karmagaya, hi. Yeah, glow sticks. We need glow sticks for the silent rave. Yeah, so once the solar panel was like, that was the part I broke first. It's like, well, this thing is gonna eventually run out of batteries, but it's still flashing. It's still like, because as far as it can tell, it's not getting any light because the solar panel is busted. So I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna go in and disconnect the lights itself from the power source. But at the very least, I don't think it was very expensive. So if I replace it, it should be pretty cheap to replace. Though probably should get something that is like weather protected, because it didn't look like there's any sort of like waterproofing on it. I mean, it's been there for several years, but I mean, eventually water's gonna find a way in unless you keep it out. Anyway, that was like me half an hour before before the streams, like having this like mini oh no moment. Cause that would be pretty awkward. It'd be pretty awkward to like be in the middle of the stream and then have the police knock on the door and be like, do you know you have this flashing light going on? Yeah, what's up with that? Can you turn it off? It's like, yeah. So I didn't want to have to deal with that. But other than that, everything is fine. Yeah, Booties is still here. I'm still talking to Booties, by the way. I'm telling Booties this story. Because Booties needs to be constantly reaffirmed and shown affection. Missing out on police visited my stream. I don't know if those would be particularly interesting in a VTuber context. Because I would probably mute. And then it would just be me doing one of these for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'd be doing this for like 20 minutes and then come back and be like, oh, funny story. How does Booties feel about it? He's making biscuits. Now he's sitting. Now his head is resting against the against my desk, and he's kind of like acting a bit pathetic, where he's just like says he is sitting on my lap, but he has his head just kind of like melting into the desk. That's what he's doing right now. Let's see if I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you updated. Anyway, last night I decided to play some UFO 50, and there sure are a lot of games on UFO 50. There's at least 5 of them. And I played, I don't know how many I played it last night. I think of the ones that I played, the one that I was like kind of most surprised at was, what is it, Party House? And then the one that I think I want to play again is Grimstone. It might be like 15. Dang, that's a lot of games. I can't imagine them trying to fit more than 15 games in. Hi. Hi. Excuse you. Also, hi Fire Mountain. Hi. But yeah, Party House was a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna play that some more. I really like just like figuring out like what do they even want me to do. I don't know if I like missed an explanation, like maybe if I like watched the demo reel or something, they would have explained things, but I kind of enjoy just like, you know, stumbling around on my first attempt of like what the objective even was, and what the rules are. Hi Ray, hi. And then Grimstone seems really cool. I played like 20 minutes of it, and I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna play it again this Sunday, and I think I'm gonna do like a fresh start again, and we'll treat it like I'll treat it like, you know, my other RPGs. So we'll pull names from the RPG list. If you wanted to be in the party, then you should add yourself. So we're just gonna pull from the top of the hat and see who we end up in our party. It seems really rough at the start though. It seems like really rude at the start. Like they give you barely enough money to buy weapons. I didn't even have enough money to get weapons for everybody because I decided to play with the dancer and she needs 2 guns. I wonder if the dog doesn't need a gun. Wait, how does the dog work? I didn't pick the dog because I didn't see it there, so I like picked my party of 4 and be like, oh wait, there's something else in the corner here, and someone was like, yeah, it's a dog. I was like, you're telling me I'm leaving a dog in a burning house or a burning bar? Hi Kojinu, hi Ert, hi next time. So we'll see who I decide to run with. I think I like the sharpshooter. Her name started with an M. Maria, I think. You're partway through the game and you really love my party, but you'll withhold specifics for now. Oh yeah, DQ3 is done now? Yeah. And I'm keeping better track of the list. I accidentally lost the list because Twitch cleared out my I was just using like the queue, like built-in Twitch queue to know who was in the party, but then like Twitch cleared it out, so I had to kind of like recover that list manually. And unfortunately, after I like started doing this, the very next game that I started to play was Valkyrie Profile, and while there are a lot of characters in Valkyrie Profile, none of them are nameable. So really missed the ball on that one. But we'll have a party of 4. I'll probably add myself into the party because, you know, you can't join Zoe's party and Zoe's not there, right? Anyway, Grimstone was pretty cool. I'm a little sad that I only started playing, what is it, Pilot Quest? Like, now? Because a lot of it seems to be like there's a bit of a idle game aspect in it where, you know, you let things bake for a bit and you come back, and while Pilot Quest is closed but UFO 50 is still open, you get stuff. So I played a lot of UFO 50 without opening up Pilot Quest. Clearly this is poor routing on my part. I'm doing really poorly on my all completed games speedrun of UFO 50. Crimson seems cool, but it's so mean. Yeah, I think that the start is a bit rough. I wonder if like that's mostly party makeup. I wonder if you go with the dog, if the dog makes things a bit easier, because you probably don't need to buy equipment for the dog, because you can't give a dog a gun, right? Don't answer that question if you know it, because I want to be surprised for myself when like the game is like, yeah, of course you can give a dog a gun. Why wouldn't you? I'm assuming you can't give a dog a gun. I'm assuming you can't give a dog like armor. The doctor maybe eventually gets the ability to heal, but at the start he just kind of sucks. You ever play Secret Evermore? That dog gets a gun. This is true. But not at the start. That's a pretty late... It's a pretty late thing where your dog gets it gun, right? Also, hey Voligen, hey Lindia. What Melancholy, hi. What was I thinking? But yeah, I wonder if it's particularly rude with like the party setup that I was going for, because I didn't have enough money. I was really money hungry, and the doc probably just sucks early on, and maybe he gets the ability to heal, but he doesn't get an innate ability to heal early on. So yeah, Grimstone seems cool. I'm probably gonna play that. I'm gonna do more Oh, I should... Zoe, what are you planning to do this week? That's a great question, Zoe. Have you looked at your schedule? You should just pull up your schedule now. Wow, look at that. Look at that. It's my schedule. I haven't had one of those in a couple weeks because I've been bad about putting together her schedule. Yeah, so today's Monday, so we're doing whatever I feel like. Who knows what we're playing? It could be anything. A smooth segue into the schedule like a real stream. Yeah, I know. You didn't even notice that. Yeah, this is artwork that I submitted and got back. I submitted it on... Let me check. Let me check Skep. Let me check Skep to see how quickly it took. It doesn't tell me. Actually, it might. It might. It doesn't. I would have to like look at my emails. Anyway, it was approved on January 4th at 5 a.m. and it was completed on January 5th at like 1:30 a.m. And I had submitted it like I don't know, that day. So whenever the 4th was, Saturday, I submitted it on Saturday. Actually, it was probably Friday night. Is when I submitted it. They accepted it Saturday morning, and they completed it Sunday morning. They went really fast. And I mean, here, let me link to the post. I mean, you can go on my Blue Sky and you'll see it. And it was it's their first skeb. At least their first skeb on this account. I believe they have another account where they primarily do music. Because they do a lot of music compositions, and now that kind of makes me want to request music. Because I mean, I need a new BGM anyway. So I think I'm gonna look through like their music portfolio and see what style of music they do, and see if like any of that would be like a good fit for kind of the style I'm trying to go for. But yeah, I need a new BGM, one that's not gonna get me bonked on Twitch, that I have to appeal every single stream. Like, while I do really like the BGM that's going on right now, Twitch within the past month has decided to just say, hey, this is copyrighted music, and I'm like, yes, I know, but I have the rights to play it. But I have to tell them that every single video, so it's just really annoying. Also, I don't really know how to talk about music. Like, how do you ask someone, hey, make me a song? How do you do that? Like with art, I can just be like, hey, here's my reference sheet. Draw this. Do whatever you want. Like that mostly, I think. Use other songs as references. Tell them the feel you're trying to find. Mood board. Oh, mood board might be good actually. Send refs and explain the vibes you want. My character is played in the key of E minor. But yeah, I think I'll try to go with like a mood board idea. I think I want something kind of similar to this. At least like I want something that's like kind of relaxing. And while I don't always like I don't think lo-fi is like the style that I want, but I like how lo-fi is like really just like chill and calming, and you can put on as a BGM and it's like doesn't overtake anything. It's just like one of those things that you can kind of have. I think that's kind of the vibe that I want. But I need to like figure out a way to describe that. Or it sounds hard to skip since there's no back and forth. Yeah, that's part of the reason I haven't done it yet. Is like, one, I haven't requested BGM before, so I don't really know how to talk about music. This is why it took me so long to become a VTuber, because I hadn't requested art before, so I didn't really know how to. I didn't have the language and I didn't have the words to properly describe what I wanted. So it took a really long time to like figure out how to do that. And then once I did, like, okay, I got really good. I got really good at just asking artists to draw for me. But I don't have that experience with music yet. Even talking to artists makes me nervous. I think the thing about like requesting art now is the nervous part for me is like I want to match the artist with like a vibe or a style or a pose or an outfit, and I want like the artist to come away with, wow, I would love to draw that. And then they do it, and because I really want them to just have fun. So I don't want to like ask an artist to draw something that they're like, okay, I'll draw it, but I really don't like this. I don't like this outfit. I don't like this pose. I don't like this setting. I was like, oh, no, I want the artist to enjoy drawing me. So like, I want to like match. And it could just be like, hey, draw whatever you want. And I do sometimes, but sometimes I want something specific. Yeah, VGen. So VGen is a lot more freeform and allows the artist to decide like what type of thing that they want to do. So, you know, there's Skeb-like stuff. I think what they are called officially on VGen is Surprise Me, where it's like you just submit something and just like Skeb, there's no back and forth. It is, hey, here's kind of what I'm going for, surprise me. But then there's also like, you know, some artists have forms that you fill out. Some artists expect like a back and forth, and they'll do like, yep, I'll constantly give you updates, and you know, you get these certain number of revisions, etc., etc. I think my problem with VGen, so I like VGen, because it allows me to get, you know, art from you know, more artists. I have a lot of, you know, friends that, you know, are on VGen. I think my problem with VGen as a platform is, I mean, it kind of goes back to my first experience with it. my first experience with VGen is I, found an artist in VGen, and it's like, cool, I like their style. I had a really clear idea of what I wanted in terms of pose, outfit, vibe. So I found an artist that, like, I liked their style, I liked their price. They said that they would work within a deadline, right? So it's like, cool. So I, submitted my request, and they're like, okay, you want it by this date? Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Exchange the goods, right? And then I got ghosted. And so, like, and this was, if you remember, this was for my second Densetsu 3. So 2023 September, I wanted to do the second Densetsu 3 single character challenge with Reese. And I was like, let's get some art with Zoe in Reese's outfit. So I had a deadline because I wanted to do it on a particular day. They passed that deadline, so I had to push it back. And I ended up reaching out to VGen and being like, look, this artist, like, we agreed on a deadline and I haven't heard from them. And so, like, and I was like, basically, it's like, I like, can you cancel the request? And so VGen was like, we'll reach out to them. And so they reached out to the artist. They didn't cancel, like, the thing, right? They just reached out to the artist, and the artist was like, oh, they gave me, like, a work in progress, and I'm like, awesome, this looks great. I asked for some, minor updates, and then I got ghosted again. And to this day, I still haven't gotten that art piece. I still have an in progress for, like, well over a year, piece on VGen. And I mean, I could probably try to reach out to VGen again, but, like, clearly they have no means to refund. They can't. I don't think VGen can do anything. I don't think VGen has a way to refund me anything, because I think the money just goes directly to the artist, and VGen takes a cut. So I don't think there's anything VGen can do other than, like, try to punish the artist. So that's my problem with VGen. Like, I've done a lot of and for a while I was, like, basically not wanting to do anything on VGen, but since then I probably have done over a dozen submissions through VGen. I have, I think, a couple that are in flight at the moment, and all of them have gone great since. Just the very first experience was pretty bad, and told me what to expect, where it's like, okay, if on Skeb, your artist has a deadline, and if they don't deliver it, you get your money back. Like, and Skeb just takes care of it. There's nothing you have to do. Skeb just takes care of it. And it sucks that VGen doesn't have a way to do it. But VGen, the way that I look at it is, it just gives clients and artists a platform to communicate, and it takes a small fee, and there's nothing else that they can do. Yes, I think since then there is a policy regarding deadlines where if, like, an artist has, like, 3 missed deadlines or something like that, their commissions get closed until those are completed. But it doesn't matter, because the artist in question, like, their stuff is already closed. I don't know if that's because they closed it manually, or because they have other VGen closed it for them because they missed other deadlines, but it doesn't help me. It doesn't help me at all, because I've tried to reach out to the artist via email, Discord, and I've gotten nothing. I could reach out to VGen and be like, look, like, can you do anything here? And the answer's probably gonna be like, nope, you're shit out of luck. They could probably only punish the artist and stop the artist from working on VGen again, but that doesn't give me my art piece. That doesn't give me my art piece. And I really did like the work in progress that they gave me. Unfortunately, it's like very much like not complete, so it's not even like, oh well, I can kind of use it. No, it's incomplete. And like I would just honestly, I would just like it to be done. It's like, look, just finish it and let's be done with it. That would be great. I would love to have Ree's Zoe looking really, really cool. Anyway, so that's my mini rant on VGen. Sorry about that. We're talking about my schedule, and this really, really good art piece that I got within 24 hours, by a really talented artist. Go look at it on here. Yeah, I'll post it again. You knew of a guy who got ghosted on a commission for like 2 years, and one day it just appeared in his email? Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. Yeah, I believe, Zaro, the payment does go directly to the artist. I don't know how Scab takes a fee, and I think I know that it goes directly to the artist because I believe in your like PayPal statements and stuff like that, it shows like it doesn't show up as like VGen. It shows up as like, you know, if you're paying it through PayPal, it shows up as like the artist's PayPal and stuff like that. So I think that's another thing to keep an eye out for. Like if you're worried about like, you know, personal information, I don't think VGen does anything to hide like the sharing of information between artist and client. Just update your schedule to say ranting about VGen. No, and the thing is, like, I do like VGen. Like, it's just like to set the expectation. Like it is just a platform that bridges artists and people looking for art. That's all it really is. Which is great, which is fine. When I put in my first request, I was expecting something a little bit more, something that could intervene on a client's behalf, and I don't think they have a way to do that other than just bugging the artists. Yeah, and I have a quote unquote a business PayPal, so that my stuff just comes in as, yep, that's Zoe. Anyway, this week we're gonna do some stuff tonight, after I'm done yapping. We're gonna play some Mega Man on Wednesday, because a couple weeks ago was Mega Man's, what is it, 37th? 38th? 30-something birthday. And I played a couple of Mega Man games, and I'd like to play more. And we're still playing Valkyrie Profile. I wonder if I can beat Valkyrie Profile on Friday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know how much really is longer, but we just got to chapter 7. If you know how far in the game that is, that's cool. We'll see how far we can get. And then Sunday we'll play some UFO 50. Probably with a focus on Grimstone, since that game seems pretty cool. I might bounce around some other games, but I think I'd like to put in some time with Grimstone. Have anything else? I felt like there was something else I wanted to... I forgot. Oh well, if it was important, I would remember it. Well, there's something kind of else. Yesterday I put a so I talked about like here I have a YouTube where I'm posting my VODs. And one thing that I was unsure of, here this is me shilling myself again, is like when I put my VODs on YouTube, like if I'm like playing a game tonight, do I cut out like the hour of me talking about nothing in particular? Do I cut out the hour rant about VGen? About talking about my schedule for the week? Talking about whatever comes to mind, or do I just skip directly to the game? And it largely seems that people are fine with the app session. I'll probably put timestamps when I start playing the game. But this makes it easy because there's less editing that I have to do now. And in fact, I'm probably gonna start only starting my local record. Oh my god, booties. I'm probably gonna start the local record, like, only when the stream actually starts and not like 10 minutes of, booties, can I help you? 10 minutes of, watching my intro. Not that it matters, but the numbers say an hour of yap before the stream is better for viewers and usually preferred. I do like the hour of yap for streams. I was curious if people are watching videos on YouTube that are like VODs, do people still want that? Do people still expect that? Do people just want to see me play insert game here? So I was unsure. So I might re-upload some of the videos I have. Though a lot of this is like early on, Zoe, where I was looking at like a lot of my Elden Ring videos. A lot of times I just like go right from my starting soon screen to the game. With no, like, there's no yapping. I didn't do any talking. I was so new to this. Anyway, because that's like, you know, I'd streamed before I had done VTubing a long time ago. And it was primarily speedrun stuff, and generally, with that, like, you just start playing the game. Yeah, so I was still learning. So we'll see what, I think if I go look at like my Super Metroid and Outer Wilds playthrough, I can probably redo those, because I probably do talk a little bit about stuff before getting into stuff. But I also have to look to see, is like, am I talking about anything interesting? Like, is this good? Do people want to watch this? Do I want to show people how bad I am at talking? Yeah, the speed matter mindset. Just get into the runs. Just start run. The sooner I start the stream, the more runs that I can get. Anyway, yeah, I'll try to I'll redo some stuff there, and still working on getting more and more up there. So just like, you know, you're like, Zoe, when are you gonna upload Insert Game here? I wanted to watch you play that, but I missed. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. You just have to be patient, I guess. Takes a while. It takes a while. Just trust. Okay, so on tonight's menu, to nobody's surprise, I wanted to play a little bit of Guess the Game with chat, but then to everyone's surprise, that's not it. That's not it. There's gonna be something else. What could it be? Something mysterious, maybe. So we'll see. Unprecedented event. Well, I mean, look, we're running, there's only gonna be so many, Guess the Games left. So, like, I think probably what I'll do is, once we catch up to current Guess the Game, probably what I'll end up doing is, maybe doing this, like, once every few weeks. And then just doing, like, I don't know, like 20, like a couple weeks worth of this, like catching up, and then like play something else. So we're gonna have to like find new things to do on Monday. I do know there's other daily game guessing things. I think Gamedle is another somewhat popular one, but it's a bit different. And I don't think I would be very good at it because it's not just where you're looking at like a screenshot of a game. It's like you have details about a game, and then you put in a game, and then like let's say like the publisher or the developer or the year released, the genres, like those are all like things that you can match. And so like at the end of it, you're just like, okay, well, what's a first person shooter horror game released on this year by this developer? And I don't think I'd be very good at that. I don't think I would be very good at that. You think you know what the other thing is? Keeping your guess to yourself. Very mysterious. Hi, B-Make. Hi. Gonna have to start doing One Piece though? One Piece, is that like Wordle for One Piece? It is. Okay. I've only read like the first couple of chapters of One Piece. Generally super long running shonen is just not my thing. There's just too much of it. It's too overwhelming. It's too overwhelming and takes too long to catch up. I genuinely like my stories to have a start and an end. So I'm sorry to One Piece fans. I'm sorry. But that's interesting. Like, there's like a Wordle for One Piece, or Wordle-like game for One Piece. I wonder what you like how that works. If you have to like get the episode or chapter or something like that. Still a fan of Hunter x Hunter, even after all these years. I did enjoy the remake of Hunter x Hunter, though I never finished it. I dropped it sometime during the Chimera Ant arc because that arc was so long. That's the story of that. But I enjoyed Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, it's crazy long. The the I guess there was a couple of things that made me a little uncomfortable. It gets pretty dark, but that was okay. But yeah, it's mostly just like this is so long. Like I feel like they're just kind of dragging it out a bit. I feel like they could have sped things up. Like it was like good. It's just like, come on, go faster. Go faster. It's like one of those things where like whenever I think of like something like stretching out, I always think of like, you know, when you're in school and you're told that you have to write a 500 like word essay and you can only like manage like 250 words, so you're like doing everything you can. It's okay, what if I do double space and then I change a bunch of these words around and make myself needlessly wordy. It's like you're just extending like the length of it but you're not adding any content. And I think like I think if you have a really good teacher, like they do a good job at this. But I think if you have like if you have a teacher that maybe it's not really their subject expertise or something like that, and it's like, yeah, 500-word essay, I think that sets a poor expectation where it's like the length is what matters, and you're teaching students that to add fluff, and like that's the exact opposite of what you want to do. Like if you can make a statement in one sentence, like don't write it out to be a paragraph. Did you get the part where they spend like 5 episodes covering a 3-minute span from multiple perspectives? Yeah. Zoe had the same problem I did in English classes. I mean, this wasn't me. I mean, I was a pretty bad writer. But, I mean, yeah, I guess in some of my English classes, I had trouble. I had one really good English teacher, though, that she did a really good job. And I'm gonna say this, and people are gonna get turned off. It was a British literature course, and you're gonna be like, British lit? Oh my god, that's so boring. I wasn't that British lit. It's like we got to like read some like actually interesting stuff, and not just like, I don't know, like Charles Dickens or something like that. Boring. We got to read some more interesting stuff. And she was really fun. I think part of it is that she was a pretty new teacher, so she was like really like into the things that she was doing. She was pretty young, so she got along, and like I remember one of the assignments I was like having a really hard time with, and you know, she spent a lot of time to like, you know, help me with it. And it was probably the best I've ever done in like a literature essay writing type assignment. Because I'm not very good at writing stuff. I went into math and science, okay? Like I'm not good at words. I'm not very good at that. Give me some complicated physics problem. I'll be pretty content on that. Except not anymore. Like it's been it's been way too long. Anyway, guess the game. Booties, can you get down from there? Booties, can you, like... Not that he's just standing on top of my... on my computer case. And, one of his ears is, like, flipped back. Come on, fix your ear. You look so silly. There you go. There you go. You know how you can, like, bend a cat's ears back and it just, like... it just looks really silly because it's basically like kind of inside out almost. I guess he was cleaning himself and he like pushed it all the way back to his head, so it just looks silly. Anyway, let me get this going. Okay. I need music. I need music. I see Saro doesn't want the yapping to stop. As soon as I cut over to playing a game, I was like, wait, no, I have to stop this. We must keep Zoe talking. What is this? Falcom. The Falcom Cafe. I'm assuming this is just like Falcom songs. Okay, is that too loud? It's probably too quiet. Okay, how's that for sound? Seems good. Alright. I need to play more Falcom games. I've only played a couple of East games. I've played 1 and 2, like the 1 and 2 collection or whatever that's available on Steam now. I've played, I mean, technically I guess I've played 3 a bit, and by a bit I mean like 20 minutes of it. I've played East Origins. I think I played a bit of, there was a really good one on, I think it was on Super Nintendo. I'm in 5? Yeah, I think it was 5. I need to play more of that. Anyway, I want to play more East. This is the TLDR. And people have recommended some other stuff. Anyway, what do we have here? We have a bus. What looks like a bus? It's a red bus. And it's like destroyed, so like maybe a zombie game? Or it could be like generic military shooter. Rainbow Six Vegas? Nope. We have a sign here. It's got an 86 Metacritic score. This looks like a football soccer guy. I can't read the name on the shirt, but it definitely looks like it might be Spanish. It almost says like Credito on it. Is it GTA Vice City? We've had Vice City before. There's a level in Max Payne 3 where you fight in a soccer stadium in Brazil. I feel Vice City's probably higher than an 86 too, right? It is Max Payne 3. Good call, Flutz. PS3, 360 PC. Third-person shooter. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Max Payne outside of 1. Also, I forget that Rockstar also worked on Max Payne, so I guess, like, maybe GTA wasn't too far off. Right? Anyway, let's play Previous Days. See? We don't have that much left. Oh right, Seagrass. They own the rights to Max Payne because they bought it off 3D Realms. I see. So did they just make 3? Or did they make 2 as well? Subnautica, less than 2% confidence. I mean, it is water. Calling all video game botanists. Is it still botany when it's in the water? Is there like sea botany, or would you just say marine biology? Or is marine biology specific to like marine animal life? I think we've had Subnautica, but I'm not sure. It is not Subnautica. This certainly is not Subnautica anymore. But it's a 93%. Call of Duty, the fish move out of the way when you get close. Other fish? Those buildings look familiar. You got like some smokestacks on these, pretty standard brick looking factories. We got a water tower over here. Don't know what that is. There's what looks to be a boat. Yeah, this is probably a boat up front. That's probably the dock. Where'd Chet go? Do we have any good guesses? Spider-Man. Would this scene be from Spider-Man though? I guess I could see this being like New York, right? But yeah, I'm not too sure about this, unless it's like maybe just like in a random cutscene or something like that. Dishonored again. No, surely you're thinking Assassin's Creed. Surely this is Assassin's Creed, right? GTA 4 would be your next guess. I forget if we've had 4. Let's try it. It is not any Grand Theft Auto. It is a PS4 exclusive. And there it looks like we see a hand with a gun here. So it looks like it's probably third person unless this is like an NPC or something like that. Uncharted. Yeah, that probably fits. That probably fits. Oh, it is for a younger Drake? Just for one level? Oh, okay. Yeah, I only ever played Uncharted. Did I ever play 1? I played 2. I forget if I played 1. I think I played a bit of 3. I remember finding 2 fine. It was pushed everywhere. These tiles look like they're familiar. I think the other Uncharteds are right, but this one totally ignores the plot of the others to write self-insert. That's funny. Dwarves involved? Yeah. There's a dwarf face right there. Could this just be, Deep Rock Galactic? That's the only, like, whenever I think of dwarves, that's like the first thing that comes to mind. Yeah, it's a yellow line. Yeah, is this a train station? Can I help you, Beauties? Beauties is like now looking out the window and like doing those things where he's like... What do you see? What do you see? Is there like a cat out there? I'm just curious what he's... Yeah? Do you find something? What are you looking at? Oh my god. Usually doesn't talk like that. Yeah? Do you want attention or did you find something? Here, let me get my blanket. And then if you want to sit on my lap, you can. Otherwise, do something else. You know, I've thought about getting like a little, so some people have like live 2D pets. That they either use for like, you know, just to have on the screen, or some people have like a text-to-speech like thing, and whenever the text-to-speech stuff goes off, it reads off, like it makes it sound like the thing that's on the screen is like talking. I had thought about like getting like a cat to represent like either Booties or Loki, Zelda. I don't really know how I would use it though. I have no idea what this is. It is not Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, could this be... What is... Isn't there like a... football... fantasy football... game? Blood Bowl, thank you. Could this be one of those? Bloodborne. I mean, I haven't played Bloodborne, so for all I know, sure. Okay, it is Blood Bowl. It's just not 3. Okay, apparently it's just the first one. I want to see what this first picture is. Okay, it's not a train station. It is the... Wait, is that like supposed to represent like the field goal or something? I guess that's like the end zone / field goal. It's always an interesting game that whenever I think it's fantasy football. No, it's not fantasy football because that means something else. It's football fantasy. Rock. Paper? No, I don't see any paper. I have no idea. I can't figure out if these are like rock formations or like trees sticking out, or if those are like just really grainy people. Could be some isometric RPG. It could. It could. What if it was Halo Wars? I mean, it could be. It's not. But look at that. That's definitely either RTS or isometric RPG. Could this be like a really grainy picture of Baldur's Gate 3? StarCraft 2? This doesn't look like... That reticle doesn't look familiar. And I'm trying to figure out what this would be. Maybe if there's like something off the screen a bit. Yeah. Diablo, maybe? Maybe a Dawn of War could be? Yeah, I guess like a action isometric like action RPG is another genre that this could be. You don't think it's Diablo 4, and I think others have come up already. I think so. It's certainly not 2. It doesn't look like 3. Oh, there's like a structure at the top here. I can't tell if that's like a building or like a unit. Kind of looks like it's a building or some type of interactable. Does that look like a creep tumor? I don't think it does. I mean, this could be anything, so don't need to go back to this. Maybe these are Hydras? Oh, there's like a bit of a wing there. Maybe that's like part of a Muta-wing or something. Yeah, I guess StarCraft 2 is probably our best bet. Even though I don't think it is, so I'll be a little mad. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to put it in because, like, I'm pretty confident it's not StarCraft 2, and I don't want to be wrong. And by putting it in, it means that I am accepting that I am wrong. Fuck. Oh, okay, it's very clearly StarCraft 2. Got it. I got it. Got it. You shoved it in my face. Got it. Yep. 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 Alright, let me see the full pictures here. Really? Wait, was this... You know what? I didn't see this as purple. Oh my god. I didn't see this as creep at all. I should have... I don't know why. There's the like, you can see it, like, spreading onto the grass here. Absolutely does not look purple, yeah. It looked more just like brown. I was like, oh, that's just dirt. That's just dirt. Oh, and that's, okay. Well, that's an interesting shot. Yeah, and then, this scene, I remember this in the Terran campaign. Clever cropping, yeah. It doesn't help that I can't, like, the creep tumor is kind of hidden by this thing, and like I can't hover, I can't get closer to it than this in terms of the zoom in, because if I go up into this area, the zoom in stops, so I can't actually, like, really get a good look at it. I wish that you could just, like, completely turn off this thing and, like, make it completely go away. Because, like, it's annoying that when it's here, I can't, like, I'm not allowed to zoom into anything that's in the upper left. Me, who hasn't played StarCraft 2, this looks like StarCraft 2. I did play a bit of StarCraft 2. I was never good at it. I was never good at StarCraft or StarCraft 2. I think the highest rank I got in StarCraft was like... I think it was a high gold or a... Yeah, I don't think I ever broke gold. My sibling... One of my siblings was... I was always very jealous at their StarCraft and RTS ability. They would do generally very well in StarCraft 1, and I forget if they ever tried to go for Grandmasters in StarCraft 2, but I know they definitely hit Masters. Water, island, for house. That's not cheating. Smells like that. Smells? You can smell it from over here? I don't know, is this like Sid Meier's Pirates or something like that? Star Tropics. I am trying to remember if there's anything that looks like this in Star Tropics. There's too many colors. I've never played Star Tropics, but I've seen a speedrun of it once or twice. I don't remember like overworldy type sections. Reminds me of the ActRaiser houses in ActRaiser 1. Yeah, but I mean, it could be really zoomed in, but yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, maybe if it wasn't on an island like this. And if it was just like normal land. Ogre Battle could be interesting, but I'm trying to remember what the tiny little structures look like in Ogre Battle. Fight it out. That definitely would have something like a random island with a couple of houses in the middle of the ocean. But did they look like this? I don't think so. Does not look like either, yeah. Maybe we just need more information. So let me just put in something wild. Yeah, let's just be right, Zoe. I'm so good at this game. My only experience with Sid Meier's Pirates is the speedrun of it that like takes 5 seconds or something like that. You know, this screenshot and this screenshot look completely different. Let's take a look here. Are these taken the same, or is it just like different looking water is all? Parts Gold for the Genesis is a really good version. Am I on something, or do the screenshot 1 and screenshot 2 look like they're different versions? Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, there's the bars at the top and bottom. And the ships kind of look alike, but I think it's just weird that like the houses are different. One has clouds. The water looks different. Screenshot 2 is probably the town invasion minigame. Oh, maybe. I guess it's like closer up to a shore. So maybe it's just meant to look different. Anyway, I'm so good. I'm so good. Please praise me. This feels... Okay, never... What is that? There's a cool looking reticle here. I was gonna say this feels like it's isometric RPG. As... I guess it doesn't look quite as nice to be Baldur's Gate 3, but like something in that vein. Timberborn? It's Timberborn. Timberborn. Timeborn. Timber. Born. Timber. Alright, it's not coming up with anything. The Beaver game. Is that Beaver game? Is that a real thing? Y'all just making stuff up. Timberborn is the Beaver game. Well, Timberborn didn't come up with anything. Timber is. Clearly, anything that doesn't come up on this list just doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. You're imagining it. Clearly, their list is the full completed list of every video game that has ever existed. And it contains 0 inaccuracies. Miraculously, though, their list is the full, complete list of games that have been on Guessthe.Game. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess technically you could be wrong if in the past they added a game and at some point they removed it. So then the current list of games is not the list of games that have ever been on Guessthe.Game because at some point they removed the game for some reason. I don't know why they would. I don't know, but I'm thinking like just some isometric RPG. I'm trying to figure out what this like reticle is. It looks cool. I always like these multiple like multiple semicircles. They're just like, you know, really close together. Always looks really cool to me. Is this like just like, I don't know, could this be like Divinity? Could this be Baldur's Gate? Could this be what other games are there? What other games exist other than those two? I think that's all of them. Damn. I can't believe we ran out of games. I'm fairly certain it's not Baldur's Gate. Those look like interaction points, which confuses me, yeah? I was thinking it's like you're instructing like one of your characters to go there type of thing. So that's why there's multiple of them, like, okay, character 1 go here, character 2 go here type of thing. Doesn't look like anything you remember from Divinity 2. My memory is trash, so it doesn't mean much. That's okay. Let's put in something. I'm trying to think of something that it could be. Dang, what games exist? Nothing's coming to mind. I can't even, like, I guess I can just hit this button. Oh, that's a mech. What's the RTS mech type game? Hey, Greffrey, you're around? Battletech, maybe? It's the Mech Warrior, but that is Battletech? Alright. So what's... I guess I'm just unfamiliar with, I mean, I guess I could piece together. They showed me a mech leg, then... Zoida. The PPC shot was from a griffin. Is that what this laser thing is? Is that a PPC? I got it. Okay. Particle projection cannon. Trying to remember an older game in a similar style that was under Mech Warrior name. So Mech Warrior and Battletech are like the same series, right? They're just like different genres? Okay. Like, I don't know if you'd say same series or same universe or something, but it's the same people who make them. And they both got mechs in them. Battletech is what started it all. Mech Warrior was used for the simulator in cockpit games. I liked Mech Commander too. I've only played... I forget which Mech Warrior, but I think there was a Mech Warrior on PlayStation that I played a little bit of. I just have this distinct memory of like you get to like equip your mech and like, you know, do whatever you want with it, right? And I remember putting like an obscene amount of lasers on it. Alright, fog? It must be Silent Hill, right? No other video game is allowed to have fog. Quiet Mountain. Yeah, clearly the knockoff. Mech Warrior 2. Let me look at the, if I see the cover art, I might. Yes, that is correct. I can tell by the box art. Atlas licensed the fog from Konami for use in Persona 4. Yep, that's right. Favorite thing in Mech Warrior 3 was loading a Firefly with 0 armor or weapons aside from a single small laser and then just running around at like 200 kilometers per hour. Fireflies were like the stupidly small mechs, right? There's a bug in MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries where you could take a 20-ton mech and crank the engines to max and run at like 1.4 kilometers per hour. Oh, 1.4k kilometers per hour. Oh, that's very different. I missed a K there. I see. I see. Is the entire 20-ton mech just an engine? That's all? You just put a giant engine and put some legs on it? Its engine weighted far more than 20 tons since the bug. I see. Anyway, I have no idea what we're looking at. Architecturally speaking, we have those, I forget what these domes are called. They have a name, but we have two of them. Assassin's Creed. When in doubt. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's... I don't think this is, the Assassin's Creed 1 takes place in the Middle East, right? I don't think that's this. Onion domes? It's not what they're called, right? You're just making that up. Okay, you're not making it up. An onion dome is a dome whose shape resembles an onion. Thanks. First line of Wikipedia. Yeah, and there's definitely like a weather vane. And if anything, this is probably like more Russia than anything. Like, video games take place in like Eastern Europe or Russia. And or foggy. Yeah, I'm not thinking Middle East. I'm trying to imagine them adding fog in an area in the Middle East, and I can't think of any piece of media that has done that. I don't know if they get the right kind of weather for that, or it's just that just doesn't ever get represented in media. What if it's not fog? There you go. Yeah, I'm thinking like horror or pseudo horror. Let's see. There's a couple of Metro games, right? I don't know if it looks. I mean, we barely see anything. It doesn't. I don't know if fog is the thing that they typically use for that, right? What is that? What is that Stalker game? Isn't it just Stalker? Where does that take place? Anyway, I am thinking Eastern Europe or Russia in terms of like placement. I just don't know if can't think of games at the moment that fit that. What is this thing too? Like the little structure. Wait, what if this is like a rope that has what if this is a what is that? A rope that you hang someone with. I guess that kind of fits the vibe. If it's supposed to be a bit spooky. A noose? That's not... I mean, yeah. I was more thinking of like the structure that you would hang a noose from. Though this might just be a rope into another rope. Scaffold, I guess. Maybe. Alright, 80%. Could this be Metro? It's not Metro. PS5, Xbox Series. This is new. And all of these shots have the same, like, foggy, or like, there's like something going on in all of these where it's either fog or like dust or something. We don't got a good look on this guy's face. Looks like he's... I mean, I guess that's like intended to be like a police officer or something like that. There might be a badge on his shirt. He's got a very policey hat. I got nothing. Out of options. Indica? Indica? I'm unfamiliar with that. Well, it is in... am I saying that right? Indica? Adventure? 2024? You play as a nun, I see. Let's look at these images. Never heard. You like this, Lily? Like the game or the like this entry? Climbing a window. It's an odd duck, but it's cool. It's made by Odd Meter. Why do I get like... My first thought, seeing this plant, was just went to Peggle. I don't think that's right, though. Second thought, maybe a Rayman? Follow my heart? Peggle 2. Alright, it's wrong. Oh, okay. Not Peggle. It's really creepy when I zoom in. It almost looks like there's a face inside that. Don't tell me that's a face. That's really creepy. I'm pretty certain I haven't seen this picture before. It must be a plant Pokemon. Yeah, it's one of those Pokemon that shows up in the creepypastas. It's a plant with a face in it. And then I get spooked. Those 2 white bumps could be eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Eye 1 here. Eye 2 here. Screaming mouth here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you mean this? Oh, okay. I mean, it could be like frog eyes or something like that. We unfortunately don't get a good luck. Like frog eyes or lizard eyes or anything that has eyes that pop out the top of the head. Rabbit ears? Could be. But this looks like a completely different style. Yeah, I was thinking Rayman in this screen too. But this screen? I mean, I haven't played Rayman before, but this feels... it looks like a completely different game. Unless, like, there's these type of settings in any of the Rayman games. So if this doesn't turn you completely off of Rayman, then we could give that a try. Yeah, I'm definitely not either. Legends, maybe? Alright, it's not Rayman. Is this Maple? Yeah, it's Maple's. I was like looking at this, like, is this Maple's story? I don't think, yeah, I've never played Maple's Story, but like I was looking at this like this like map and I was like, wait a second, this is familiar. So what is this? What is this image from? Is this just random backgrounds? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I never played Maple Story. I don't know, it just didn't look fun. Day 800. I mean, part of it too, I think, was like, I mean, I had Ragnarok online for a while, and so I was like pretty turned off of anything else. There was a period where like whenever I like stopped playing RO for a bit, I would like play another MMO with like some friends. And there was like a while where like almost like every month there was like a new MMO or like a MMO coming out or like a coming out in beta or something like that. I remember a couple of them being a lot of fun. It's too high in your RO purity, yeah, yeah. I think the one that always sticks out to me as like an MMO that I played for like a month and I kind of enjoyed it, but I'm sure if I played it now I'd just be like, God, this is so ass, is Trickster Online. I remember having a lot of fun with that with some friends. I'm gonna look that up. Read out of music. Nope, we're not. Oh, we just went. I mean, technically we are out of music. But we're listening to Zero Ranger again because that's what autoplay decided that I do. Anybody? I mean, not that I mind Zero Ranger again. But if anybody has more music to listen to, I need to put up a. I need to make my own playlist instead of soliciting a help from chat. Oh god, I remember this now. I'm looking at pictures. Oh, this is way too loud, I'm sorry. Okay, anybody have ideas on this? How many games do we have? 1 second. So we're at like 800, right? We're at 800. Okay, so we've got some time. I have no idea. 78%. We're like in a kitchen. Oh, I can't handle lyrics right now. Like, lyrics just distract me because I like want to like listen to the words and try to understand what they're saying. And then I won't be doing anything else. I'm very much a person that like if I'm listening to like background music, either it needs to be a song I'm like super familiar with, where like it doesn't matter. The song can do anything and it doesn't matter because I can tune it out. If it's a song I'm unfamiliar with though, there either needs to be no vocals, or it needs to be in a language I can't understand. Because if it is in a language I understand, which is just English, then I like try to listen to the words and I try to understand what the lyrics are. But I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at picking out lyrics, but also like it's super distracting for me. You're the same way when it comes to having background noise, yeah. This is like no, it doesn't look goofy enough for Surgeon Simulator. Looks too serious. Right? Okay. Oh, it's the prison escape game. Where there's two of you. Is it just It Takes Two? No Way Out, thank you. Right? Oh, wait, A Way Out. A Way Out. Yeah, It Takes Two is the divorce one. Are you telling me that these two guys aren't getting a divorce? Is that what you're telling me, Lily? Yeah. They're getting married? I've only my only experience with this game is watching several Hololive members play it. Which was pretty funny. Yeah, I guess these are, I guess this is some random I guess I can look at these. Okay. That. Oh, it's those are washing machines. I was like, those kind of look like industrial washing machines. They are. Oh, that's a... Excuse me, this is green. Is this Jump King? I don't know. Is it? You tell me. Is it Jump King? I do not know what this... whatever this darker green blob on the right is. It is not. Modern pixel game. Is this maybe one of the Towerfall? Towerfall or Towerfall Ascension? Or are they the same thing? Oh, it accepts both. Oh. But good call, did you? So what is the first picture? It's just a random, really zoomed in part of the map. I guess it was both the foreground and the background. Originally on the Wii, or Wii, that Wii. Is that the... Was that the one of the streaming, like, game streaming things? Oh, it was the thing that was basically just a controller. It was like the controller and then the tiny little black box or whatever. There's a Kickstarter console to stick it to big video games. Yeah, big video games by... Who made it? Oh, just... We, It cost $100 while the controller was like 15. How did that work for them? There's nothing special about this system. Actual things said about the system as its selling point. But I didn't know Towerfall started on that. I just remember seeing Towerfall whenever it came out to Steam. Don't even think it lasted a year. Damn. Damn. Alright, we got some rocks and we got some grass. Rock identifiers in chat. I guess, you know, you could also be a grass identifier or even plant identifier. There's like some plants popping up here. There's a tree here. Looks sedimentary to me. Hard for me to say. I'm noticing it's very dark. I'm assuming this is like it's snow-covered rocks, and it's not. Yeah, there's some like what looks like snow over here, so there's just like sprinklings of snow. So I think this is very, very dark colored. That kind of mud makes me think of Monhunka's Raroth, but don't. Wait, is this mud? It doesn't look like mud. Looks like rock to me. Elden Rock. Or RDR2? It looked like mud before you said rocks with snow. Yeah, I'm pretty confident rocks with snow. I think we've already had Red Dead Redemption 2. But... okay. 79%. This is very different. What are we looking at? %. Oh man, you know what it is? I've got no ideas. I've got zero ideas at all. Maybe a Pillars game? Nope. PC. It's like some Can't decide if it's like a crafting type game or an RTS type game. Battle Brothers? Does that even exist? Tactical role-playing. Maybe. I mean, it's tactics. It could be... I mean, it's PC only. Or why did you... Oh, it's part 2, that's fine. I think I need some help. I do not know what tactics game came out last year. Saw a bunch of people stream it. Do not remember the name. Standard medieval setting. From what I saw, yeah. This looks pretty standard medieval. 2001. So it's 2023. Which is not last year technically anymore. War Tales? There you go. By Shiro Games. Time is fake. I mean, time is real. Our calendar system is fake. Donkey Kong 64. Right? It's not. Is this Monkey Ball then? Which one? Just Super? Okay. I could have sworn we had a Monkey Ball already. Excuse me, this is not... the only time I've ever seen Super Monkey Ball played is in a speedrun context, so like seeing this is like, excuse me, this is not how the game is played. You're not moving fast enough. You need to be like going like 20 times the speed and like bouncing off of something to fly into the goal. Or just like clip through stuff. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. Black and white. The Gnorp analog? Is that a real game? Baba Is You, I think we've had Baba Is You. Let me double check. I think we've had Baba Is You. Yeah, we had Baba Is You. Quite a while ago. It's a real game, but it took an extremely unlikely guess. The only like completely black and white games that spring to mind that this looks like it looks modern. Is Void Stranger, but I don't think that's it. Also, it's not on the list. Unless it's one word for some reason. It's not. Space Invaders? Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, these are the things, and they're getting shot, so they're getting destroyed. Nice. Kind of sucks that they use different versions. I don't like when they do that. When it's like, we have this version, and then this version. Like, can't you get screenshots from all the same version of the game? Yeah, good call, going over. Water. Rock? Maybe snow. Fog of War, question mark? Warcraft 2 or similar? No. 90% Metacritic. Command and Conquer. But which one? Red Alert? RTS sci-fi. Sci-fi is now a genre? What? What are they? It's not a video game. I mean, sure, it's like kind of. Actually, it's I don't think you could say. Can you call Command and Conquer sci-fi? It's not really. It's like near future, right? Super sci-fi? There's time travel? What the hell? Dang. But anyway, my complaint is sci-fi is not a video game genre. Tim Gray goes to space? Alright, that's pretty sci-fi. The one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism? Is that a line from the game or something? Yeah, I've never played any of the Command and Conquer games. At least not enough for me to remember them. That's a voice line.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I appreciate how you spelled space now. Such a perfect line, Kate. Yeah, you can tell he had fun with it. I want to listen to something else. How about DKC2? Except not this song. Yeah, this song. I love the opening. Anybody have any ideas on this? Has DKC2 even come up on this? Donkey Kong Country has, but no others. What was this anyway? Oh yeah, this one I think chat had to get. I would have gotten it on this one, but where's DKC2 though? Silent Hill 3? This one? I mean, it's I don't have anything to say it's not. I haven't played Silent Hill 3. It is not. Oh, this is a really... I feel like I know the look of this. Buckshot Roulette? Yeah, it does... Right, right. Is this a game where you just drink beer, apparently? I mean, I guess I'm watching a 4-second clip where you take a drink of beer on loop. Spooky. Why does he have a gun? Very yeah, I see what you mean now. Religion. Inscription-like. Yeah, sitting at a table. Oh, there's like a life meter too. Inscription-like. Congrats on knowing the last game. No. Playing this OST in reverse or something? Yeah, the credits roll and now the... Isn't this the... This is the final boss. I've got no idea on this one. There's the building. There's a column, a tree, pole. Let's go with pole. There's like a fence here. There's trees in the background. There's a sky. There's even clouds in the sky, maybe. Zoe describes pictures ASMR. Okay, grass. 76% Metacritic score. It's Halo? I don't think it's Halo. Maybe a saddle right here that is like studded, or maybe it could be like a scaled armor type things, or like padded armor of some kind. Could this be horse armor? A lot of grass with some bushes. in the in not in the distance, but pretty, you know, behind the grass. You can even see hints of maybe some hills or mountains in the very far background. Valheim? Good guess. It's not it. We have even a bit of a UI element. It looks like a compass. These houses do look, I guess they do look Nordic. We have, what is it? It's called like thatch roofing. Wild guess, but medieval dynasty? Medieval did I spell that right? Medieval dynasty? It's not coming up. Yes, Booties, do you have a guess? Do you wanna put in a suggestion? No, that wasn't. I don't think that's it. Alright, let me try it. No, that I don't think any of these are correct, Booties. Meow Motors Caddy in Meow Meow Land. Tony Miola's Sidekick Soccer. Don't think that's what you're going for, Booties. What's that in the top right corner? It's a UI element. It looks like a compass. It looks like a compass. It's hard for me to hover over because there's like a thing that there's like a pop-up. But yeah, you can definitely see what looks to be like a west or southwest indicator. Yes, hi Booties. Hi. Oh, come here. Come here. Yeah, hi. Hello. What console? We don't know. Oh wait, we do know. Sorry. PS4, Xbox One, PC. I thought we were still on Guest 2. I forgot that. Just completely skipped Guest 1. I'm skipping. Action, RPG, open world. More compass. My Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Kingdom. Ow, ow, ow. Booties. That is correct. Oh, damn. Wait, I think I've seen a clip from this game. Oh, that's not a horse. That's just your arm. I guess the armor was right. There's, I think it was from this game. It's a dude getting in a fight with like a priest, in a fist fight with a priest. This is the historical accuracy game. Yeah, historical accuracy where you can get in a fist fight with a priest. Hey man, do I want to hear about horses? Were there horses? Oh, there was a horse. Where's the... Oh, there are only horses if I zoom out and see the source image. Buildings. Sky. Dark. Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. I do not remember that meant. I don't remember in Control saying stuff about horses. This could be anything. But we have like skyscraper buildings. Yeah, Kojunu told me to stretch and hydrate a while ago. I don't think I ever did. Maybe I took a drink of water, but I'm thirsty now, so I'm gonna assume I didn't. Hi, booties. My booties is back to needing. Hi, Wosha. I'm thinking like PS1. What PS1 game has skyscrapers? The only thing that comes to mind is Parasite Eve because it takes place in New York. But it doesn't really feel like that. Spider-Man? I mean, could be. Okay. Very different. I'm thinking probably a racing game now. Xmods, custom RC. Fueled by Radio Shack. So this is a Radio Shack ad in-game. Burnout? Just like the original Burnout or Paradise? I forget. We've had one of the Burnout games. It's not Burnout. PC, PS2, Xbox, GameCube. And there is a Radio Shack ad. Remember Radio Shack? Need for Speed Underground? Underground. Nice. I think one of my friends had this. The only racing game, like car racing game I really remember I guess I didn't really play. Played through my brother. I watched him play. That's all I meant. It was Gran Turismo. But these screenshots are clearly above ground. We figured it out. I guess screenshot 4 is kind of below ground because you're in the, what is it, the concrete river in LA. I mean, why else would they call it Need for Speed Underground? I see a boat. This is like an art museum we're in. This is clearly like a one of those things that you put, like the ropes that you put so that people don't cross the thing. It's not Half-Life 2. Velvety Ropes, yeah. And it's red? And there's pictures behind it, so clearly this is an art museum, right? The only art games, art museum-y games that I can think of, and I don't know if it really is art museum-y, is there's the one where you draw stuff and then you sell it because you're like an artist, and then people buy your art, and depending on how good at the drawing it is, they pay more. I forget what it's called though. Superliminal? I mean, I guess it could be. Not what I was thinking of, but I think it might fit like the vibe. Passport Pro. It is not superliminal. There's an arrow on the ground. What is that game? What am I thinking of? There's like a game where you're trying to just like create a mess or something like that. Game with the arrows. Yeah, clearly there's a limited number of games with arrows. Ah, booties. Ow, wow. Meow, 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 meow. Ba, 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 da. Yeah? Oh, no, stop it. Stop it. Why is it kept wanting to highlight the picture? What's the score? 76%. Not great. Not terrible. Who pinged me? DKC2 playlist, yeah. Alright, skipping. Xbox Series, Xbox One, PC. Not PlayStation. Original platform. This looks like a submarine, and there are submarines in this picture. Clearly it's a submarine game. Party animals? It is. It is. It's a stage that's just a submarine? Yeah, this is a game where you just beat people up, right? And try to like push them off places. Okay. Video game. There's streetlights in the background. Those are pixels. I feel like I know this. And someone else is gonna beat me to it. Is there anything in the side that helps? Give me a chance. River City Ransom. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten that. I would have need to see more. I'll let you know how quickly I would have gotten that. River City Ransom. No. Okay, it would have taken me 3. It would have taken me to actually see one of the sprites. No, I'd never really played River City Ransom. Like, I played it a little bit. But, like, not really, like, sat down and played it. The whole Kunio series rules? Like, what? Let me look that up. Like, I never really knew that it was, like, really a series until, like, basically, until actually really, like, watched, Murph post, like, VTuber, after he got his, like, VTuber avatar. But yeah, I guess River City Girls is, like, the same, like, that, is that still, like, listed in the Wikipedia article? Oh, yeah, it is. River City Girls 0 is literally just a SNES Kunio game. I've wanted to play River City Girls, I just never got around to it. Because part of it I was like, well, I haven't played River City Ransom yet. I didn't know that there's this many games, though. How many of these made it to... made it outside of Japan? A lot of the later ones did for sure, I see. But you mostly hear about Super Dodgeball and RCR for the NES. Wait, Super Dodgeball is part of the same series? The hell? That's weird. I'm sure there's... It has the same characters and art design. I guess I'll have to look at it. I've never really, like, sat down and looked at it. I'm sure that... I don't think it's the same characters. Okay. But same design. Okay, okay. I'm so uncultured. Rock, plants. Yeah, I was looking at the Wikipedia article. Maybe dirt. Maybe. Undecided if dirt. I guess there's dirt somewhere. Maybe we just can't say. Oh, I guess there's dirt here. Yeah, dirt under the screen. No, you won't get banned for posting a link, but I mostly trust people. And I will delete stuff, or Vooligen if Vooligen gets there faster, if you're posting stuff that shouldn't be posted. I've got nothing. Anybody, any dirt dirt, rock, grass identifiers. Like, it's probably not even grass. Just like plants. No ideas on this dirt. Dang. Dang. Well, let's look at more pictures of dirt. Alright, less dirt. More plants, but also buildings and pretty poor textures. It's so blurry. I can't tell if that's like just the picture that they chose or if this is just like what you expect. I want to say maybe Black Flag if it was blurry as hell. Have we had Black Flag? %84% too. As I guess that's kind of okay. As far as Kunio stuff too, I don't know if Zoe has a Steam account. I do. This one's a personal favorite of mine. I never see people stream it since it's pre ASW early 10s. River City Sports Super Sports Challenge All-Star Special. I'm looking at this. So is it just like a... kind of a... you're participating in various events, but also you have to beat people up because they're going to try to beat you up? Wooden swords, dumbbells, and even bombs are available to use. The Great Sports Challenge where anything possible. Alright, let's try Black Flag, because we got nothing. Yep. And you know, as soon as I started typing black and it auto-filled Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, I was like, yeah, okay, that's right. I think there's a tendency that in the search, it leads you towards the right answer sometimes. Maybe, I don't know if that's potentially, it leads you towards things that other people are selecting, or if it knows what the right thing is, so it's leading you towards the right thing. Because if it's leading you towards other things that people are guessing, then you know, sometimes that means that you're gonna get it right because everybody else is like, oh, Black Flag. But sometimes you're gonna be led astray because other people are dumb sometimes. That's what I've noticed. So I have no... this is all anecdotal. I don't think I have enough evidence to really support this hypothesis. But I've noticed it do that a couple of times now. Like, I barely start typing anything, and it's like, and the top result ends up being the answer. Anyway, Assassin's Creed, yet again. How many Assassin's Creed games have we had yet? 9. We've had 9 Assassin's Creed games in this. They love it so much, yeah. I mean, there's 500 of those damn games. Okay, to be honest, I didn't know there was anything past Black Flag. I didn't know there was anything past. I guess there's the what's like the there's like a Roman one. I guess I knew about that one, like Odyssey or something. But until I started playing this, it's like, wait, how many of these games are there? Ubisoft, you got anything better to do other than keep making Assassin's Creed? Odyssey is ancient Greece. Oh, you're right. So, what you... Rome, Greece... They also lay off developers so they do things. Well, first the developers have to make an Assassin's Creed game, and then they have to get laid off. You like playing Black Flag because it was mostly boats and being a pirate, and a lot less weird Assassin's Creed stuff. That's interesting. Green, the only thing green, when I see green like this, I think Metal Gear Solid, except this doesn't look Metal Gear Solid. So I'm out of ideas. Daikatana, oh, that's true, Daikatana is also green. Is this the right kind of green for Daikatana? Is this the right flavor of green? Also, I haven't played Daikatana. I've only watched other people play it. Splinter Cell. Okay, I like that. Alright. I still like the Gus. Also less green and Riv. Whatever that means. 60% Metacritic score. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. This car looks like it has a busted window. A busted driver's side window. Shot in the Dark, Saints Row reboot. Saints Row. Is not Xbox, PC, PS4, and I have no idea what we're looking at other than like maybe a bunch of guns. This is a crosshair. What are we looking at? That's a shit thing. Dirge of Cerberus, then? Yes. Dirge of Cerberus famously releasing for the Xbox One. I mean, it's got guns, right? Dirge of Cerberus has guns. There's guns here. 60% is probably accurate for Dirge of Cerberus, even though I actually enjoyed Dirge of Cerberus, okay? That's my hot take. I actually enjoyed it. You know, if I want to play a Vincent fanfic third-person shooter game and enjoy it, so sue me. Unfortunately, it's not PS2. If there's PS2 on here, I don't know all the things that Dirge of Cerberus came out on. Like maybe they remade it or something, but I definitely played it on the PS2. That would be pretty funny, though. Any guess? Anything possible? We got a crosshair. We got text. Riv. We got green. Look at all this green. Could be Fallout 76. I believe we've already had Fallout 76. And I think Fallout 76 had a worse Metacritic score than 60%. Let me double check. I think that was last week. Yeah. Let's see what Fallout 76 was. Oh, Fallout 76 did also have green. And we got it off the 52%. We're like, wait, how many? There's this. The 52% really helps us out here. It looks like Outlast green tint, but I don't think it is. Yeah. If there was, like, if these looked more like the Outlast setting, like, definitely, I would agree with you. Alright, so something that has been occupying my mind, is it this song that supposedly is just Blue Monday by Orgy? Because I was watching Dot play Donkey Kong Country 2, and then someone made a comment about that. It's like, wait, what? One, I actually really like that song, so like hearing it randomly referenced in the stream is like, wait, what? The band name is Orgy. Oh, yeah, was it like cover? Whatever. I have no idea. FPS post-apocalyptic Ryan Fog truck. You're inside a truck. Any trucking post-apocalyptic games? Definitely not Back 4 Blood then. Also, somebody's name is Ryan. Fourth Fallout? Are these consoles right for Fallout 4? Post-apocalyptic FPS narrows this down so little. Unfortunately, that is true. Is there a Walking Dead game for the Xbox? An FPS one, I mean? Maybe? Are there any characters named Ryan in The Walking Dead? Oh, and yeah, 60% Metacritic score. Unfortunately, 60% means it's... I don't think it's... Well, no, it should be bad enough that we should remember it. Like, 60% is probably in the realm that, like, It's bad, but it's not so memorably bad that that it's Fallout 76 where it's like, oh yeah, this game is horrible. Ba-ba-ba. It's got to be more than 8 points higher than 76. Yeah. Wait. This text looks familiar. 2019. Just this text looks familiar. It could just be generic, like a font that I've seen before. Alright, I think I'm done with DKC2. Except, let me... I'll listen to this and then... Late Xbox PS4 game. Yeah, 2019 is pretty late. I don't want to skip anymore because we don't have many guesses. We only have 2. Yeah, but this is certainly a game I haven't played before. Unless this is... Wait, Lethlin, you suggested Back for Blood. Does Back for Blood fit here? Then you said not Back for Blood. Detection? Yeah, there's a detection thing here. Could mean anything. Is it one of the Dead by Daylights? Back for Blood wasn't 2019? Wasn't it? Yeah, there's definitely what looks like a mini-map. And then there's like a... I guess you have a quest. Something about repelling the something. Repel the S, yeah. Repel the S. What does the S mean? Yeah, S Grant. I need... What is the S? There's a World War Z game too? Really? Would this be a World War Z game? I mean, I guess it could be. It's not World War Z. Search for... Or it's more survivors. Search the marked areas. Tyson essay. Yeah, there's a, yeah, there's like an XP system. It says level 1, so I'm assuming this is pretty early on in the game. Are we all out of ideas? Tyson SA? I don't think I've ever heard of them before. Alright, so Green did poorly on launch. Xbox, PC, PS4, 2019 by Tyson SA. I did not do Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Do we think that might be it? Is that our best guess? There was a Terminator game that came out late last gen. Did Dead by Daylight do pretty poorly on launch? 60% Metacritic score is pretty bad. Okay, I need more playlists or something. I guess I could just open up Toho again. It is the Terminator game. Terminator Resistance. Dang, that's the first one we couldn't get in a while. This is the train station game where you're stuck there forever. What is that game? It's like pseudo horror-esque. And you have to like notice the differences. Exit something. Exit 8. Exit 2. Yeah. My Perdilease got it right. Is it Exit 8? Exit 8, okay, cool. I mean, unfortunately, this is one of the games where you really only need one screen to look at because this is the entire game. Notice how none of these pictures change. The only reason I really know about this is when there's it definitely seemed like this was like a lot of people played this when it came out, but also like there's like I saw a couple of like I don't know, fan games or parody type games, where it's basically the same sort of thing in different scenarios. This got used quite a bit. Oops. I'm at, what is this? I didn't know they made 7 sequels to Exit. Has a more unusual sequel naming convention than Final Fantasy. That's Nemo, found him. I guess that could be a fish. Another Crab's Treasure? Is that a name of a game? It is the name of a game, and that is the correct choice. Wait, is this the game where you're a crab with a gun? Is this that game? Yes? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. That's a cheat option? Otherwise, it's a Souls-like. I see. It's a Souls-like, but you're a crab. Let's see the 78 third person Souls-like. Huh. We use junk as a shell. Oh yeah, you have like a, well, it looks like a, is that a party hat? Poorly textured flowers on a hill. Oh, there's a... Oh, in the background here, we have looks like what looks like a tower, maybe. Doesn't have enough fog to be Glover. Glover. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Doshin the Giant. Alright, well, shooting wildly out of your ass did not work, but still it's appreciated. Crash 3? Crash 3 is correct. Leflin, thank you for the stretch hydrate reminder. Okay, I might have gotten it here. I mean, I think I should have been able to tell it's Crash at this point, so like Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3. So at some point, I would have gotten it before I ran out. I've never played any of the Crash games, so like, you show me a picture of Crash and I'm like, I don't know which one it is. And then it ends up being like Crash Team Racing or something. Yeah, you said Crash pretty quickly after like I typed in the guess from username, so you probably, yeah, you had it before we saw picture 2. I guess I should look at, what is that even from? We have like little arrows going around a circle. We have a patch of dirt here, a dirt path, some flowers and a bunch of grass. Oh, and if I cheat a little bit, that looks like maybe a tree stump? Or maybe even a trunk of a tree? Now it's Spyro, kind of... I guess it looks like it could be Spyro. Is it actually Spyro though? We've had one of the Spyro games, probably just Spyro 1. Again, never played Spyro. Sparrow 2, maybe? It's not. But there's a timer here. 81%. Don't tell me this is like a tower defense game. It's the PS1 Power Hour on Game Guesser. I mean, what couple of games did we have? Well, this wasn't PS1. This wasn't PS1. This wasn't PS1. Unless the PS1 Power Hour starts now. This is Bomberman? Cookies and cream? Yeah, this is Bomberman? Which was it, like Bomberman 64? Either Generation or Jetters? The clock font instantly gave it away. Bomberman Generation? Let's try that. It is Bomberman Generation. Good job, Lundia. That's Bomberman. I think I would have need to see Bomberman to know it's Bomberman. This one might have not gotten. I might have not gotten this one where it's Zoe. Speak. You know how to. Because there's a number of Bomberman games and I don't know which ones are which. I have not played them. This wall texture looks pretty distinctive. Is this like Quake or Doom wall textures? Oh, there's something here. What is this? There's something on the side here. Can't tell what those are. I bet nothing. I mean, I could just like make guesses. What is this? If we go back... So we've had Doom Eternal, Doom, and Doom 2. What about Quake? And we've just had Quake. This could be like maybe like a dungeon crawler too. I've got no idea. Let's put something in. It's old. Thanks. It's old. Hexen Heretic. It's a DOS game. What are these? I saw those earlier. Rise of the Triad? Oh, unfamiliar with that. That's correct. Why why are you a dog? Are you a dog and are you fucking killing Nazis? There's a dog power up? Rise of the Triad is its own thing for sure. So I had a right idea with very, very old first-person shooter. Off the wall. Let's just... What year was this? 94? Wolfenstein More Than Doom. I see. Oh, what do we have? Why does this thing just like cuts off? Whatever that is. Oh no. Hi Dot. Hi Dot. I was thinking of switching to a thing that Dot might get excited for. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Zoida, that's me, yes. Today's Monday. I'm playing whatever, which means it's Guess the Game, because that's how my Mondays have been lately. Step-aside, thank you for the 50 bits. Welcome in everyone. Yeah, I was playing a bit of the Guess the Game, but you know what else you can do on Mystery Monday? So I was very proud of myself that I put 2 references to what I'm doing today in my stream title. So we're playing Guess the Game, and you have to guess what game we're playing today. Oh, see what I did there? But it's also Mystery Monday. And you know what game is very mystery-like? It's Mystery Dungeon games. And I recently picked up... what is it? Which Mystery Dungeon is it? If Shiren the Wanderer is Mystery Dungeon 2, does that make it Mystery Dungeon 7? / Shiren the Wanderer 6. I was gonna play a bit of that later. It's like Mystery Dungeon 20. Yeah, I guess there's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games and the the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon games. And whatever other Mystery Dungeon. There's also a couple of like Shiren spin-offs, right? Which is already... Shiren is already a spin-off. I like spin-offs of spin-offs. But hi. Hi. Does anybody know what game this is? This game is this that we're looking in here is probably not Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I'm familiar with Asuka or Asuka Kenzan. I've been watching a bit of Hotarubi play that lately. I think he's been really going hard at that. I don't know anything about it, but sometimes I'll just put it on and try to figure out what's going on in that game. Is this Stellar Blade? It could be. It is Stellar Blade. I only know one thing about this game. Is that it had a lot of discourse. For reasons. The butt game. What 81%? I mean, that's possible. It was good. It got attention from the wrong people. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine why. And it's kind of unfortunate that, like, all the discourse on the game has to be about how like woke versus anti-woke type of thing, and it's just like, no, the game itself is fine with like sure, they went pretty hard with focusing on the main playable character. Yeah, which is not something I'm interested. I do not want to have that. Oh my god. Yeah, gets attention from the wrong crowd is definitely a statement. Anyway. It's almost like there's people out there whose entire platform is being a grifter and getting people upset about stuff. Anyway, I like pie. I too like pie. Unfortunately, they are. Unfortunately, people are turning it into a job. Anyway, that's kind of... I don't want to talk about that. That's annoying and stressful and not the kind of conversations I like to have. Let's go back to doing whatever this says. What is this game? I don't know. How many more of these do I want to play before we switch to Mystery Dungeon? Risk of Rain 2. I think I know where you're going with that. It is not Risk of Rain 2. 1, we've already had Risk of Rain 2. 2, I've recently put a lot of time into Risk of Rain 2. And that's not it. We're here to guess video games and throw beans. Yeah, that's right. Wait a second. What about that second option you said? Yeah, not that. Guessing games. You're good at guessing games. No, not throwing beans. Setsubun isn't for like another month, okay? You're not allowed to throw beans at the Oni except on Setsubun, okay? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. PS2 vibes? Sure. skipping. 85% Metacritic score. Also, this is very white. Digital Devil Saga? Do you still feel that way after seeing second picture? Why did I start putting in Risk of Rain? Now you're unsure. Damn. Unsure as in it could still be Digital Devil Saga, or you're sure it's not? Risk of Rain 3? Oh, no, it's not here. No Risk of Rain 3. Oh, let's go for it. Unless anybody has any good answers. Digital Devil Saga. It's not it. That's like a Switch PC. 85%. There's a red thing in the corner here. There's a cube with a circle in the middle of it. There's arrows pointing towards it. Oh, by the way, if it wasn't clear, people are welcome to just shoot out guesses. Usually I have a thing in the corner that tells people they're allowed to participate. Yeah, you are allowed to just scream the answer. And if you're wrong, that's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. SMT5? I guess that would fit. SMT did come out on Switch and PC. I guess that fits a little bit with, oh, I have to type it in. Megami Tensei 5. There. It is not. It's an adventure game? Wouldn't it say it's from the same franchise? That's a good point. And I'm not sure. I would hope that it would say, hey, this is all part of Shin Megami Tensei. But sometimes they haven't done that. Oh, this is spoilers? This is spoilers? What? Don't look. That's spoilers. There's a cake, there's balloons, there's the weird thing that we saw in this screenshot, but now it's like over somebody's head. Oh, this 13 Sentinels. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate if it is a spoiler. Nope, that's not it. Okay, good. It's not. Here's a quick look at this picture. Is this spoiler? Is this picture spoilers? I was just trying to think of games that are easily spoiled the shit out of. Boy, that yes, that's accurate. Religion, boy. Oh, well, we didn't know. We didn't know it was 2024 until this picture. Oh, 1000x resist? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Is this spoiler? Is this spoilers? Is that spoilers? Maybe spoilers. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Dot. We didn't know it was 2024 until after you said it. Alright, you can stop staring at my face now. Nimbus! Nimbus, thank you. Thank you for 7 whole years. Thank you. No wrong, zoom back in? Alright, I mean, I guess I can just do this. I can be really zoomed in, and you can still see the game. I can be so zoomed in. You just wanted to temporal stasis me. Alright, we'll do a couple more of these. And then I do want to have some time to play a little bit of Shiren. Before I will run out of time. We're looking at a planet. There's a thing orbiting the planet. There's a thing over here. If you could do it all over again, you'd also have freckles. Freckles are a really, really good addition. So, funny story. And Dad, I think I remember you taking a screenshot of me when I quote unquote debuted my freckles. So when I debuted as a VTuber, like freckles were already always part of the design. However, when I got my model, I was like so excited. I didn't notice that the freckles weren't there. And for several months, and then at some point I was like talking about my design and stuff like that, and I went like this. It's like, oh yeah, and I have freckles, and I like zoomed in like this, and I was like, hey, where are my freckles? And then I had to ask, I had to like DM my model artist and be like, and then I looked, it's like in the model references that I got back from her, the freckles are there, but then in the like when I got the model itself, the freckles were missing. And there was even a layer for it in the model file, so it's like they probably just like turned it to be transparent or something like that, and forgot to make it visible at some point. So I like asked, and I was like, the freckles aren't there. Can this be fixed? And they're like, oh yeah, this will be super easy. Sorry about that. Yeah, so technically my first model update was the addition. It was more like a bug fix. The freckles were always supposed to be there. They just got left out accidentally. Yeah, don't you hate it when you wake up, except you don't even notice that the freckles are missing until like 6 months later? It takes you a really long time to realize they're like, wait, where are my freckles? Anyway, I have no idea what game this is. Is this like Kerbal Space Program or something? Probably not. You lose your freckles in winter and gain them back in the summer. Yeah, I definitely am one to gain. The amount of freckles I have changes over the course of the year. Lethlin, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. There's like something in the upper right hand or left hand corner here. Space still. Space, and still space. PC 87%. And a lot of space. And I have no idea. If I get this wrong, if we don't get this, I'm just switching to Shiren now. RTS. Oh, space RTS games. There's not many of those. Is this a homeworld game? It could be. I think we've had homeworld before. Let me check. Homeworlds. Yeah, we've had homeworld Cataclysm. How many homeworld games are there? Either Homeworld or Sins of a Solar Empire. This is definitely a Homeworld game. Let's try 3. It's not Homeworld. 2008, so is it Sins of a Solar Empire? Yeah, see, it says it's not Homeworld. Homeworld-like? Shows how good your memory of Homeworld is. Well, it is Sins of a Solar Empire. The S does not stand for Sins or of Solar. That's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. This is crunchy. You know what my mind went to? What is that? There's that PS1 caveman game. But I don't think this is it. What? Someone remind me what that game that is. It's a really lovely game. Tale of the Sun. Yeah, I don't think it's that. But like when I saw this picture, like my mind immediately went to that. It's like, I don't think that's right. That game is so funny though. What's that UI? I'm not sure. We can't see it. But all we can see is just the white with like a slight black border. It could be a bar, could be a text box. I was wondering if it's a sharpness meter for a Monster Hunter game. I mean, could be. Could this be Monster Hunter? Like, maybe one of the really early ones? Like, is there like a Monster Hunter on like DS or something? Probably there is. Yeah, a lot of portables. Yeah, I've only played Try, World, and Rise. I've seen a bit of the, what's the one? Is it just the original Monster Hunter that's the one on PS2? not Monster Hunter 1? Okay. Hey, Demarine. Do we want to say Monster Hunter, though? Monster Hunter 2, FU or PSP? So what are the DS ones? This doesn't look PSP. Does this look like it could be for you in Generations? Oh, it's 3DS? Does it look like a 3DS game? It does. Looks not that great enough to be... This looks like 2? It's not. It's not. Now this is very different. 95%. This definitely feels 64-y. Shocking. Thank you, Greffrey. Oh, sorry. 95%. I was scrolled down. It's Majora's Mask? Really? Oh, yep. Yep, it is. I just realized what we're looking at here. I just realized what we're looking at here. It's a very good face. You know, I have not played Majora's Mask. At least more. I think I've played a little bit of it, but I don't think I've played enough for me to say I haven't. I don't think I've played enough for me to say that I have played Majora's Mask. So therefore, I'm just gonna say I haven't played it. Okay, I was wondering if it's like the clip that they had here was just Link standing around doing nothing. I was like, oh, that's a good clip. Oh god, I hate the AI. I hate the AI. This is a Castlevania something. Not Aria. This is a DS or GBA Castlevania game. Dinosaur, you recall? Or maybe DS one. I don't think it's Aria. I don't. It doesn't feel like Aria to me, but it's definitely one of the portable Castlevania games. I'm trying to figure out what weapon this is. Is the thing. I guess it could be. This could be death. This could be the death fight. This could be Death Sickle. I guess with the clock in the background, that's probably it. I thought this was your weapon at first, and I was like trying to figure out what weapon that is. Hey Kano, hi. I'm trying to So I speedran Aria of Sorrow. The problem with that is you don't fight death. So I'm trying to remember the death fight in Aria. Let's go with Aria. Alright. It is. Let's see the full picture here. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, I know it's our sorry here. You have to do RNG manipulation on this guy. So that you get his soul. I do enjoy me some Aria of Sorrow though. That's a goodie. Boner. You walked in the room and said, "That's Arya." Yeah, good call, Vox. Apparently, and to my I'm trying to give myself an out here. I haven't played many of the other portable Castlevania games. I've basically only played Arya. And probably most of my time playing it was during what is the speedrun category? Any percent. I forgot, it has a weird Soma any percent. There's like a no 0 HP glitch type of thing. It's a weird category name. The GBA and DS collections are great. There's a GBA collection. I did pick up the DS collection because it had Haunted Castle on it. Probably the wrong reason to pick it up. I heard the Haunted Castle remake was good. I mean, I did enjoy the remake, and I would like to give Haunted Castle a fair shake. I've heard that it is probably more enjoyable not to go into Haunted Castle blind, though. So I think before I try out Haunted... I played like 20 minutes of it, and I was like, this game is like super weird. Like, it controls really weirdly. I think before I get in, like, try to give it like another shot, I think I just want to like look stuff up about it. You hope for a re-release of the PS2 Vanias? There's a ton of Castlevania games I haven't played. Castlevania was always a series that I hadn't really explored a ton of. I had played Symphony of the Night and Aria of Sorrow, and for the longest time that was basically it. It was only... I was about to say last year, but it's 2025 now, Zoe. When Dot did her Castlevania thing in 2023, which I guess she probably did it in 2022 as well. I wasn't a VTuber then. I had played Brondo for the first time, Castlevania 1 for the first time, Castlevania 3 for the first time. And then this past year, I did Bloodlines, Chronicles, Dracula X. In short, oh, and Haunted Castle. Well, I guess specifically the remake. In short, there's a lot of Castlevania games I haven't played. So I need to find excuses for me to play Castlevania games. Which Castlevania game should I play? I guess I could do like a playthrough of Aria again, since I haven't like... I only like speedrun that game in like 2017, so I haven't even like played it in that context in a while, but I also haven't played it like in a normal playthrough in like a decade. Anyway, what other pictures we got in here? Yep, that's Arya. We do Arya, then go directly into Dawn? I guess we could. I'll get up to 825, so we'll do 2 more of these, and then we're gonna switch to Shiren the Wanderer. I'm giving myself a stopping point. Water. Okay, I'm out of ideas. Yep, I've got nothing. Other than Subnautica, you've got nothing to. I think we've had Subnautica, but we might as well give it a try because water. Alright, it's not Subnautica. 83%. The S does not stand for Subnautica. Accurate. If I could see a little bit more of this box. Could this be any chances this is like they remade the Crash, or there's like Crash 4, right? And then they what is the remake of the Crash trilogy called? Any chance it could be that? I don't know, for some reason when I look at this box, it just reminded me of a speed run of that. I don't know. You just sometimes get memories flashed into your mind against your will. Apparently it's not called Crash 4. Is it Crash Bandicoot 4? Is there even? Yeah. It's not. It's a Wii U game. Well, there's not that many of those, right? Tropical Freeze? Oh, you're right, aren't you? Yeah, because the original Tropical Freeze was Wii U, right? I guess I was thinking of the wrong speedrun. I never played this, but I've heard a lot of really good things about it. I mean, specifically the what was the one that they re-put this on the Switch, right? I forget what it's called. Or maybe they just re-released it on the Switch? I guess they just re-released it on the Switch. That's still just Tropical Freeze. Alright, this will be our last one before real video games instead of guessing video games. It's like a Tomb Raider. Original Country Returns is soon on Switch? Oh, I see. It does look vaguely familiar. But the only thing that kind of comes to mind is like Tomb Raider, but like that's pretty low confidence. Try playing the game Five Nights at Freddy's. I think I would probably scream if I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I am so easily scared. Well, it is Tomb Raider. Good job, Zoe. But which one? Also, hi, Lawrence. It's not two. Is it just one? If you can tell me which Tomb Raider, then sure. It's the PC, PS1, Dreamcast Tomb Raider. I mean, that sure is Lara Croft. Thanks, CC, for the stretch hydrate reminder. Oh, that was my back. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. If I put Tomb Raider 4, it doesn't put in, but Last Revelation. Okay, we got there eventually. We got there eventually. Thank you, Near Zero. There's too many Tomb Raider games. How am I supposed to know which one's what? That was, in fact, our last revelation for this round, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna leave it off here. With this grass and water and ball? Maybe? Gee, I wonder what this could be. I actually don't know. I mean, if you want to just say what it is, that's fine. It's Kirby? Well, which one? There's a lot of Kirby games. If I type in Kirby, it's gonna be like... How many Kirby games are there? 26! It's Animal Crossing. There's much less Animal Crossing games. Amiibo Festival? What is that one? It doesn't look like New Leaf, which is really the only one that I'm kind of familiar with. Or wait, no. New Leaf was the... It was New Horizons. New Leaf was the DS or 3DS one, right? Amiibo Festival is a board game. What about just Animal Crossing? It's just Animal Crossing. Just the first one. Just the first one. Me, who has never played an Animal Crossing. Hi, Froggy. This is the only series you know with that kind of grass. I see, I see. Let's get the full picture here. Oh, you're fishing. Alright, so it's your little floaty thing. Will I be able to guess the game today? Well, I mean, that was supposed to be our last game. Or actually, the thing before that was supposed to be our last game, but then someone made a comment that they know what it was. This is where we leave off. We're done. We're done. There's no more. Unless you can tell me what this is right now. Oh, A Link Between Worlds is actually a pretty solid guess. Link Between Worlds, I think, is a pretty solid guess here. Not 100% sure, but I'm not gonna do anymore. Cause... Alright, it's not Link Between Worlds, so we're done. We're done. Zoe, close it before anybody tries to put something else in. It kind of looks like the Rocket Slime game, Dragon Quest Rocket Slime. What is that game? I guess they don't have it. That sucks. That sucks. Can't be that then. Yeah, I just tried searching for Rocket Slime. It's not here. Looks like Moonlighter. Alright, it's Moonlight. Good job. Yo, Bree. Froggy. Alright, we're done. We're done. No more. We're not even gonna look at the next one because then people are gonna start guessing. And I wanna play a video game. I thought Rocket Slime was more pixely. Yeah, I guess that's true. It just reminded of like, I don't know. You just look at a picture and you're like, is this that game? I played a little bit of Moonlighter. It was fine. What's the first image from? Just a random screenshot from a dungeon. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna close this. And I'm going to open up another game. I'm actually gonna get a chance to play a game tonight. Imagine that. If it feels like opening up, at the very least. Lawrence, you're gonna try to get me to say that and it's not gonna work. Do I... How dare you? Now where is... Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna hit this button. Also, I need to make the music go away. Zoe, you didn't move out of the way, Zoe. You're still in front. Oh, and I should change the game category. It's this one, right? Mystery Dungeon of Serpentcoil Island. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're actually playing a game? Imagine. Imagine. I get to play a game. How do I get you to recognize my controller? Maybe I have to reopen it? Try that again. There we go. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. English, yes. Yes, I like English. A as confirm or B as confirm? Press B to decide. What do I usually like? A. This is A, right? And I have to hit B to confirm, because B is currently confirmed. Okay. So that's a really weird thing, to change the confirm button by pressing the other button. No, I mean, this is already borderless windows, was fine. Resolution seems fine. Alright, now I'm hitting B to confirm. Proceed with Zoiteki, yeah. This title uses the internet to let you enjoy a variety of functions. I do enjoy the internet sometimes. About internet settings. This game lets the player give their own names to the main character and items for certain functions like Wander Rescue, Parallel Play, and Adventure Log. Statistics, hereafter referred to as the targeted functions. These names will be visible to other players over the internet. Please refrain from using the following when assigning names. I already assigned the name. You should have told me about this before I put in my name. Personally identifying information. Language that slanders, threatens, or otherwise causes anxiety or distress to others. Language that encourages... Yeah, okay. Don't be an ass. I do love the little loading icon, which you cannot see because my little squishy thing's in the way. It's been several months since we left Tsukikage Village, and yep, we're still on our journey, like always. We've gone over mountains and across rivers, and now here we are. Walking... Let me see if the volume is okay. It seems fine. Walking along the road leading to a distant shore. Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I'm a Kulpa, one of the few remaining talking ferrets. And here is my traveling partner, Zoiteki. Zoiteki the Wanderer. Did the thing. Where we go over the wind of Kron, the god of traveler, takes us. It's usually nice and carefree, drifting from place to place, but this time things are looking a bit different. Alright, so my experience with Shiren is, last year I played Shiren the Wanderer, or Mystery Dungeon 2, Shiren the Wanderer, so for the Super Nintendo / Super Famicom, fan translated version. And that's basically it. I'm somewhat familiar with like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in the sense that I've seen some people do some playthroughs of it, usually in a speedrun setting, as well as Chocobo Dungeon. But I haven't played either of those myself. So there's Shiren 2, 3, 4, 5 that I haven't played. I did pick up 5, Shiren 5 on Steam, but I just haven't played it. Also, oh, you can't see it. Oh my god, I need to make myself small. Smaller. The little portrait for Copa is adorable. Look at this. Look how cute that is. You don't look so good. Is something wrong? Yeah, we're all locals, but the thing is... So hungry. Yeah, that's me right now. Well, if that's the case, you don't mind, do you? So, no, you don't understand. The rice balls are super important. Well, now I don't have any for myself. But how'd you end up in such a sorry state? Just take a look around. The land's parched. You know what? I'm parched. Cece, I think you told me to stretch and hydrate, and I didn't... I think I stretched, I didn't hydrate. I need to hydrate. See, there's this god of sunshine, goes by the name Kokatsu. Legend has it, when the gods blocked his sunlight, Kokatsu got angry, banished them all away. We'll give the rest as an offering to Kokatsu. Hopefully, it might quell his anger. But my rice balls... Now we're the ones who are gonna starve. Yep, we are. Whose idea was that? The salty sea breeze. Umida. That's what they say when they see the sea. Rumor has it that pirates hit loot over the island. And somewhere in its depth lurks a huge monster. Nice fight. With an amazing treasure in its belly. Excuse me? We don't know if we should give such a tale much credit, but then, one day Zoe Teki and I received a vision. We saw the monster of Serpentcoil Island and... from inside its belly... Oh. A girl crying for help. Back at Kobami Valley, Zoe Teki alone had a vision about a golden condor. That's in Shiren the Wanderer Run. That's the game I played. The only Shiren game I played. I feel this you feel like you heard this game was sort of a throwback to one. Mechanically as well. Oh, interesting. I guess this will be interesting if I ever go back and play any of the other Shiren games to see how different the other Shiren games are from 1 and I guess 6. Some considerable time later, our heroes finally made it to Mount Jato Summit, the innermost recess of Serpentcoil Island, but their adventure didn't go as planned. I guess 5 had some nasty day-night system and some other stuff that didn't make it into this. Yeah, they kind of mentioned this was the one where they stripped away some of the cruft from previous entries that fans weren't as fond of. I don't know if that means... I don't know what that means as a non-player, though. Yeah, I guess I'll let you know what my thoughts on, like, things that I noticed that are familiar to Shiren 1, but it's gonna be hard because I don't know. It's like, oh, well, they removed this, this was in 5, and this was in 2, and this was in 3. Did you hit your head? It's just like me. It's me. I forgot. Hi, booties. Let me explain. No, there's too much. Let me sum it up. We arrived at Serpentcoil Island. We took a boat to Shukuba Beach to begin our search. We faced a ton of fearsome monsters in the dungeon and used tons of items. We've been pushed to the limit, but we've made it all the way here. And now all that's left is to defeat the monster over there. Wait, they just get to... They push you at the end? Booties, come on. Did they just push you at the end? Do I have absolutely nothing and have to fight... the final boss? I guess that's a kind of cool concept, especially if there's anything with like that girl. It gives me like motivation to want to get back here and seek revenge when I inevitably die and like actually see the person I'm trying to save. Oh, what the hell? It's a girl we saw before. Alright, what do we got? Is there actually treasure in there or not? Whatever, we need to defeat it. Yeah. We've got some items left. We're still in a tough spot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do you think I can just win here? Alt to move, A to attack, right open menu. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a Dotanuki and an Iron Shield. We got a couple. We have one Revival Grass, Dragon Grass, Dragon Herb. Leaping grass. Using this warps you somewhere on the floor. That's new. Slumber Scroll. These are dangerous. Yeah, it seems to have the same effect as it does in Shiren 1. You put things to sleep, but when they wake up, they're fast. Reading this fully restores HP. Removes one negative effect, like being surrounded by monsters, being hungry, having cursed equipment, or being inflicted with a status ailment. Okay, so it is Crisis, but it specifically says removes one negative effect, as opposed to just can do everything, right? Sluggish Staff. Decreases the action speed of targets Hit with magic bullet by 1. Is that all I got? This looks like all I have. Oh, is it? I thought Crisis Scrolls could do more. I thought Crisis Scrolls could do all if you had the conditions for it. I guess it'd be weird if you put yourself in that sort of condition. Okay. In any case. And they give me the map and I can see which one the boss is. I can't. Okay, that's too much. I thought I could survive for a little bit longer and use the fixer to heal and paralyze, but they doing a lot more damage than I expected. Also, hi Abel. I guess it did go up against the dragon. Probably was doing a lot more damage than I expected. Maybe going that way first was a bad idea. But I wanted the herb, whatever that was. When someone collapses in a dungeon, they somehow end up here. Minus all their gear and items, of course. Literally back to level 1. You reached Mount Jateau summit on your first try. Color me impressed. Well, I'll have you know that I completed Faye's final problem. I even have photographic evidence of it. Oh, shut up. None of you could even reach Jakaku in the first place. You forgot everything up to the battle with Jakaku? I wonder if that's like a thing that the boss does. The boss makes you forget. You're easy on the eyes too, so I'll keep rooting for you. Oh, thank you. I like Inn's landlady. She's very nice. Suzuna. And he follows you around. That's cute. Can I not? Okay, do I have to go outside to go inside? Khan Tenbo, heed my words. I will not allow you to slay Jakaku. Okay. Doing so will lead to the destruction of this very island. If you challenge Jakaku, you'll have to get through me and my disciples, remember that. Alright, so we have dudes that we have to, not those goons! It's funny. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight those goons later. Kotatsu. So kokatsu, not kotatsu. Kotatsu is the like table with the blanket, right? I want a kotatsu. I was pretty close to just like buying one, but then I'm like, wait, I don't really have a good place to put it. Like if I got a kotatsu and put it in my room, like basically would be nothing else in the room. You want a kotatsu? I think that's your most anime nerd thing. Yeah, it looks so comfortable. But the problem is, it's like, I guess for me, it's like, it would just be for me. There wouldn't be, like, even if I had other people in my room, it's like basically wouldn't be, I guess I could take some stuff out of my room and then there'd be space. Like if I got rid of my couch. Everybody studies abroad in Japan and learns about kotatsu and then goes, I want one of these. Yeah. I mean, I haven't studied abroad. I just watched anime and be like, I want one of these. These look comfortable. Yeah, get rid of my couch. We don't need any couches. We just need a kotatsu. Yeah. So like the rooms in my house are pretty small. It's an older house. So it'd be a little difficult. I guess with central heating, they're kind of not as critical anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, my room gets super cold, or like my office, I guess, gets super cold. It's like the coldest room in the house. As again, it's older. There's central heating, but it's just not quite. I think it's just the docks kind of suck. So the heat has trouble getting to my room. That's right, they'll even try to ambush you in a dungeon. Alright, so we have to deal with Contenbo and his goons. Okay, so we can do that. The warehouse. As you travel to Shukuba Beach or Serpentcoil Island, you may come across towns with a warehouse. I never really used the warehouse functionality in Shiren 1. This big tree here is a sacred site. It's called Dragon's Navel. If it really was a navel, it'd be a mighty big outie. People can say it's blessed by Kron, god of travelers, so we all pay homage to it. You're a wanderer, aren't you? Why not pay your respects before your next journey? Oh, and it's got some, it's got the things that, it's got the things that are on me, right? It's got a big, let me take off my jacket. It's got Shide, which are the like paper, zigzag paper things. And it's got the Shimenawa, which is like the big rope that the Shide hang off of, which is basically like, I borrowed those concepts and like told Hugh to incorporate those into my design because they're usually used in like like sacred sites and stuff like that, or like to ward against evil, or to like, you know, seal in evil. And I kind of wanted to go with the idea of like sealing the end type of thing. Hi, cute T-Goat. Hi. Yodazo. Anyway. Can I like do something here? It said we wanted to pay respects. Can I actually... I can't interact with that. Maybe I'll check back here later. Did you really go through 30 floors like the rumor says? Yes. Let's try this place. Knowledge and experience matter most in dungeons. That's why we gather and exchange information. Can I talk to you, my dude? I love cooking. I heard Contenbo came to bother you, so the island will be destroyed if Jakaku is defeated. That's hard to believe. Sounds to me like Contenbo doesn't want Jakaku defeated for his own reasons. I wonder when this is supposed to be in the chronology. Well, so far they've only referenced, at least to my knowledge, they've only referenced stuff from Shiren 1. Wasn't Shiren 2 a... Wasn't one of them like a prequel? Was that Shiren 2? They reference Orochi 2 at some point? You don't know which one that is. Onigiri, Grandpa makes are really yummy. Can you? Yeah. Free food. Yeah, Shiren 1 is Golden Condor. There is no Orochi. That's the entrance to the dungeon. You still can't remember. One step at a time then. Have a look at the map. This is an overview of Serpentcoil Island, though it's lacking a lot of info. This is Shukuba Beach, where we are right now. This is the summit of Mount Jato. Took a lot of effort to get all the way up there. We may have been beaten by Jakaku before, but it's not going to stop us. That being said, I guess we shouldn't be too hasty either. You're still not back in shape. Let's focus on exploring. We can fill out the details of the map as we go. Knowledge and preparation are key to conquering dungeons after all. Let's go, partner. You think of the blinding girl from 1? It was something. Oh, I didn't really use the partners. She blinds you at first and then she joins you. And I forgot all of their names. You can now go to Sozoro Bay. Destination selection. Use destination selection to see information on dungeons and towns. On Serpentcoil Island, a single dungeon is divided into multiple sections and information about each section is displayed. Average completion level. Summarized information about the completion level for that section. Completion rate. Summarized information about the completion count for that section. Selecting self will display information about yourself. Selecting everyone will display information collected about other online places. Oh. So this dungeon has a completion rate of 87%. And they get through this about level 3. Interesting. Coachini, thank you for the stretch hydrate reminders. Oh, you can't see because my bun's in the way here. We're gonna put this behind me. I wonder if this is not a very good layout. Let me go to this layout. This might be better. So you can actually see stuff. I don't love... I need to work on an alternate layout for 16:9 games. That isn't just Zoe takes up the screen. Which I like for some games, but then some games I think my button gets in the way, the chat gets in the way. Yeah, I don't love this either. Yeah, I'll put you over here and give you a little bit more room. Okay, let me make sure that I'm the appropriate size. 16:9 gaming is a blow up. Yeah, can we just go to 4:3? Thanks. Or 8:7 or 10:9 or even 3:2. Absolutely not. A mystery dungeon is a strange place with a placement of terrain. Monsters and items on the ground change every time you enter. Yep, I know. In dungeons, enemies will always make one move. Whenever you make one move, turns will be taken in order, so plan your moves carefully and don't feel rushed to act. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's... Oh, interesting. This is an interesting... I kind of like this. This is kind of like a layout that could be really helpful if you're like viewing, like watching the game. So you like can easily see what I have. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Press the select button. That's all this says. Press the select button. Yeah, so it reminds me of... What layout does it remind me of? But yeah, it tells you my weapon, shield, strength, turns I've taken. My strength, when I'm next level, my inventory. You can't possibly expect you to press the select button in this day and age. Look, that was the first thing I did because I was wondering if there was a way to adjust the map. There we go. Okay. Left trigger, or left button does this. I'm just reading these to make sure that, like there's not like a new mechanic that I'm unaware of. DS ports frequently have weird layout stuff to accommodate what would otherwise be on the secondary screen. Oh, that's a good point. Inside dungeons, items on the ground can be picked up. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Identifying items. Any items where you don't know its name is identified. Identifier scrolls and identifier pot. Okay. Does it automatically pick it up? It did automatically pick it up. At least I don't think I had to select anything. So we have a dented pot. We peek inside of it. Oh. I tapped it, which used it, I guess, but it's a back pot or a rejuve pot in this. I don't quite understand how the using it worked. I love the level up sound. Oh, we have a friend. An ID scroll. Windblade scroll, cool. Or wind slat. Oh, primal axe. +1. Oh, and there's runes now. Is there like a way to look at this? What if I... I guess like weapons just have certain runes on them and I have to learn what they do. Anyway, I feel so strong now. How to view maps. So green is companion, red is monster, blue is an item. Okay, cool. I have not played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I would like to. I'm somewhat familiar with them because I've just seen some playthroughs and I've, you know, have some friends that have speedran them, are really knowledgeable about the speedrun. Life grass? If that's the yep. Well, it's only max HP 4, not 5, like in Shiren 1. But we're just gonna eat this. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. I'm kind of okay, so I can tap the pot. Okay, so instead of like pull pots, it's put and what is it? What was it, like tap? What was this? Yeah. So tap pots are for back pots and probably maybe there's still Toto pots or whatever the equivalent enemy in this game is. And anything where you put something in is a put pot. I'm kind of wanting, like, should I bother picking up money? Or should I try to see if I can do stuff similar as in Shiren 1. Let's hold off. Trap. I do like that the traps show up on the map. I do enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, I would like to play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Yeah, let's just go. As well as the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. But I don't think Chocobo Dungeon 1 has an English translation, if I remember right. There's the exit. We're just gonna get the money. I wonder if I should use just the ID scroll on the deep pot. I guess I don't have to decide right now. Large onigiri. Oh, interesting. That just goes nowhere. No! Look at what we found. Alright, well, let's... Go away. Oh, he's standing on money. Oh, they're pretty cute in this. You can see a little bit more, like, you can see, like, their eyes inside their pouch. It's kind of cute. Hey, Alta. Hey, hi. Thank you again for gifting this game, Alta. I think we've... Alright, so we got through the first 4 florists. We get to the town. Last time we came through here, this place was a ghost town. You don't remember, do you, Serpentcoil? We passed through this village before, but it was deserted. Oh, we can't steal stuff anymore. We can buy a oh, we don't have the money. Well, I just started. This is my first trek into the dungeon. So, strength grass, bronze sword I don't need, shield of sating. How do I see what something does? Is this like a leather shield? I'm curious what these runes do too. Is there like a way to get info on something? A shield that looks like just like you resist hunger. So it's like a leather shield. Attacks may inflict onigiri status on the target. Okay. Yeah, the runes. Okay, so the runes are like the like what carry the effects. And I imagine if there's like a fusion pot in the game, then probably all it really does is like copy runes over to something else. I really want this shield then. Because we're already off to a great start. Like this primal axe. Extra damage to beast monsters. Whatever that means. A plating scroll. When did I get that? Oh, it's like a chrome scroll. So it plates it with rust protection. Slightly increases accuracy of plated weapon. Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of interested in plating the axe then. I don't know if this is a particularly good weapon, but it feels like it's pretty solid. If it's anything like Shiren 1, this would be enough to take me to the end. 7 strength, does extra damage against certain enemy types. And then if it's plated, then it can't get rusted. I just need a little bit more money. I need what, 2,000 on the dot. So what could I get rid of? I could get rid of this deep pot. I don't know if this... Well, if it's still abiding by the rules of Shiren 1... The item value doesn't change... The sell value doesn't change just because you've identified it. I I wonder if that's still the case here, though. Well, it's possible they could have changed it. I'm trying to think what to sell. I definitely want... I could sell... And I have three onigiri. So like an onigiri... No. It would have to be... Like if I did like the ID scroll and onigiri, I'd be off by 1. Let me see if there's like... anything else to do in this town before I just spend all my money. This town is mostly filled with grandpas, so there's not that many people who can work. That's why I'm doing my best to run the store. I want to make tons of money. Alright, what is this? Stone sign for travelers. This way to Mount Jingara Trail. Did you know some weapons show +1 or +2 when you equip them? That's their upgrade value. We have a blacksmith. Equipping it might not help figure out its effect. What's worse, it won't come off if it happens to be cursed. Yep. Nothing new so far. Have I seen a ninja-like creature along the way? I was, answering as if, Shiren won. It's blacksmith. No. I don't want to spend money. Hi, Iris. How's wandering? Good. I think we've got a pretty solid attempt going already. Just I think I've gotten a little... Maybe it's beginner's luck. Oh, hi, booties. Okay, I want to buy something, which means I have to sell something. Do I just get rid of the deep pot? I could identify it first and see what it is. Oh, okay, we have a notebook that tells me everything. Oh, that's cool. But can I not ID it in town? Oh, they did say I'm not allowed to use items in town. Alright, let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the deep pot. It only sells for 440, which doesn't seem like it would be a holding pot. Let me actually check something. I don't think these values line up. I'm gonna see if the values line up with what they would be in Shiren 1. Alright, there's no 3 pot that sells for 440. In Shiren 1. Of course, I'm not surprised that they use different sell values. Not at all. You're looking for... No, I was looking at stuff about Shiren 1. I'm not gonna look up anything specifically for Shiren 6. At least not yet. Alright, let's just sell, and then we'll buy our... not leather shields. Do you get the feeling that we're being watched? Someone's got their eyes on us. Who could be watching us? Hi, Fong. Yeah, Shiren 6. Fire Ninja D. Earth Ninja D. So we got like different Tree Ninja. Oh, that's obnoxious. Threat Alert. Threat Alert is a function that pauses your control for a moment when heavy damage is taken, so you don't collapse. C. Oh. They did so much damage. Why did it do so much damage? I mean, I guess it was sleeping. Was this Tree Ninja that got me? Damn, I felt pretty strong. This game is mega high damage? Dang. Let's see if there's any story stuff to do. What was that? If hold R, move. Oh, yep, diagonal move. Yep. And for the pot that you use by tapping it, okay. Yep, I already figured that stuff out. But back in my day, the Noma were the pirates. Is that a reference to an earlier Shiren? Oh, no, Noma pirates built a treasure vault somewhere in Serpentcoil Island centuries ago. Okay, never mind. So it's a reference to this game. There's a monster called Pump Phantasm that can pass through walls. Okay, what were they called in the fan translation? Like Pumpko Rempkin or something? I think I like Pump Phantasm, because they're pumpkin ghosts. Pump Corpin or something, yeah. Map viewing. Onigiri scroll. Reading this turns a selected item into a large onigiri. Interesting. That's something new. At least new for me. Poison grass. Oh, you can go in the water? Where did you go up to? Octoplane? Okay, it's an octopus. So it can go in the water. It's a pretty small first floor. I'm worried that like I'm not clearing everything out. Warped pot. It's a tap pot. Let's not use it this time. Oops, pressed that too much. Nope, nothing there. Items, effects, and monster abilities sometimes grant inflict status effects. Alright, I'm... what, poisoned? How did it say to check? Status effects. You can look up status that's in the menu, as well as how to treat it by accessing the condition via the Y menu. I'm shadowbound. Effect duration about 4 turns. Countermeasures leaping grass, vaulting staff, leaping bracelet. Second one place. Oh. Collection scroll. Reading pulls this. Pulls any items on the floor towards you. So does that pick up everything on the floor, or does it just get it closer to me? I wonder. I ask myself. We shall see. Sure, it'd be nice to have something. I finding I'm accidentally hitting the weight a little bit too long. Okay, I'm just like, oh, that's rude. Because I'm never going to use that otherwise. Oh my god. Sure would be nice to have a weapon. Poison grass, throw. How dare you miss? Uh oh. Sedating grass. Using this item inflicts you with sleep status, making you unable to perform any actions while I can throw it at them. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, no! I'm so dead. We do this to switch you. Porky's Rock 4 was picked up. Flies at monsters and deals 20 damage to any target hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. No. Oh, the 4 just meant I can throw it. Oh, fuck. I should have just checked to see what the pot was. Yeah, you're not kidding when you say these things deal a lot of damage. I wonder if they really want me to use the warehouse function. I'll take it so. Okay, there's a weapon. I love being strong. Wooden sword? Well, that's boring. It is a +1 though. And it's something. I'm gonna just take the money until I see if there's anything else I can do with the I can see why you turn off the what did they call it? Thread alert. Yeah. You can see why you turn it off. Coca. If you have items you don't want, we can trade. Do I have any items I don't want? No, I don't. Oh my. Fiend bracelet, identifier scroll. Let's use it on the Fiend bracelet. Item find bracelet. Displays all items on the floor and map. Okay. It doesn't display traps, though. That's unfortunate. Round pot. It's a tap pot. It could be a back pot. I mean a rejuve pot. Another bracelet. We have 3 bracelets. Before I go in, 2 collection scrolls. I guess I can try using that on a floor that looks like it has a lot of stuff. I wonder if I'll like run into like a floor that has like things on it that I can't get to. This is a busy floor. Dragon grass, herb, sluggish staff. Action speed by 1. Okay, herb is medicinal herb. Got it. Is there anything? Oh, can I sort, by the way? I can, thank you. Oh. Nice. I got a little lucky there, I guess. Assuming removal trap just de-equips me. Narrow pot is a put-in pot. I could put in... I don't want to put in the bracelets, to be honest, because Could get rid of it. Could put in one of these. Oh, this, I realized that the staves come already pre-identified. Oh, I did not expect him to be able to hit around the corner like that, to be honest. It's interesting that he knocked me off. Uneven pot. Bronze sword +1. That's probably better. By 1. Actually, that's not too bad. Because it does less damage when he knocks me back. I remember saying, oh. They do so much damage. No! I didn't realize he actually... Usually they like to wait a turn. But I think he had already waited. Now he's gonna just do nothing but run. Unless I can trap him. Oh no! I wanted to use the poison grass, not the dragon grass. Oh wow. Do you happen to notice I didn't notice the clear rank. Uneven pot, wooden shield. I might as well get a wooden shield. Let's sell the wooden sword. The aquamarine bracelet is worth quite a bit. Do they have... I don't have any way for me to identify... Okay, we're going to put that on because... Okay, it's not cursed. I don't know what this is, but it's really expensive. So hopefully that's useful. This is a... Okay. I wonder if there's like I'm gonna like get in the habit of like checking the towns and stuff to see if there's nope, like progression to be made somewhere, but that seems like a lot of times people will. Okay. Okay, they're not too bad. I say, as I almost die. going to grilled onigiri. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, did he do that? But I had... Did I not have... Oh, this guy. That guy fucking hurts. Oh, fuck you. Ceiling staff. Now you can't be scary. I wonder if the fire ninja turned my onigiri into a grilled onigiri. And if that's the case, can it like make it more grilled? Can it burn it to the point where it's no longer edible? Okay, let's now eat it. Cute pot. I always want to play Mystery Dungeon games, but then I see the mechanics and I sort of hesitate. Even the Pokemon ones were a bit much for me a lot of the time, and they were a bit complicated because they push your ADHD in the wrong way. I mean, that's understandable. Oh, I walked into him. I should be careful not to do that. Oh my god. Can you please hit Sanctuary Scroll? Placing this on the ground turns that spot into a sanctuary. Monsters are prohibited from entering and will stop using normal attacks or certain abilities. Making a new sanctuary will remove the old one. Earthly Scroll? Nice. Okay, let's go. Shady pot. I have a lot of pot. I should probably try to... I don't have very... I mean, maybe... Let's see. Let's do this. Tap. Put in. Put in. Put in. Tap. I have 2 tap pots. Let's... Uneven pot. Is it belly expand? Can I just... Okay, so this is expand. That's good. It's only 5, not 10. So I guess this is a... ID pot. Oh no, what did I put in here? I put in a bracer, so it's a transform pot. Belly expand, yeah. No, not like that. Do I have anything else I can toss in? Not yet. That's so much damage. Can I kill you now? I could try Sanctuary Scroll. Oh, I have to throw it, don't I? Request a rescue. Wait, what? What is requesting about rescues? Players can go online and lend each other aid. When you submit a rescue request after collapsing in a dungeon, someone will come to your rescue after a short wait. It's also possible to stage a self-rescue. When you're rescued, you can resume your adventure from the point where you collapsed. In order to perform a rescue, you must first accept a request from the rescue board. I see. When in need of help, select Request Rescue from the rescue menu to make your rescue request. How many times do I have to say rescue? Go out to rescue yourself. So what? I go out and try to get to floor 6? Where did you get all these freaking pots? Yeah, I don't know. You basically get the same seed. Oh, interesting. And you have to find your dead body. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So how long do you have to wait? Like if I said, hey, come rescue me, did someone have to start up my seed, get to floor 6, and find me before I'm rescued? Hey, Bird Fan, hi, welcome in, thanks for the raid. You could do it right now. I'm curious. Oh, this is the rescue board. Request rescue, make... Let's try this. Oh, yeah, rescue of Zoeteki, 7 days left. If you want to help from a friend, you can share the rescue ID on social media. Yeah. Let me just post on Twitter. This is just like Grand Blue Fantasy. Come help me defeat level 100 whatever. I need someone to make Shiren Finder, where it just aggregates all of the people tweeting their rescue IDs, and then you can just have a site that lets you sort through them. Which I find really funny is so as someone who played a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy back in the day, like that was a very heavily used resource, and the person who made that ended up being very widely known for their cute little doodles of Amelia Watson. So it's like, huh, everybody knows this person for one thing, and I know this person for GBF Raid Finder. Oh, this was the thing in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon too? I guess that kind of makes sense. This does seem like a very, yes, Waffly. I guess it does kind of seem like something they would put like on like DS games or handhelds. Board fan, I didn't ask. What were you up to tonight? Can multiple people attempt the same rescue? Yeah, give it a shot. Is that the 30XX? Is that that's like the Mega Man like, right? I haven't played it. I think I remember hearing some positive things about it. Mega Man X. Oh, it's a roguelike? Interesting. Huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, and you get a bonus for doing this. I see. It's kind of interesting. So this gives you like a way to like be like, dang, I lost. Let me put out a rescue attempt. If someone makes it, they get a reward for rescuing me, and then like I get to pick up where I left off. I remember back when this was a thing in PMD, you created a rescue idea, and if someone completed it, you could either be rescued over Wi-Fi, or they could generate a rescue code for you to enter. Oh yeah, I guess that's like a password to be like, hey, I rescued you, here's the password you need to show that you've been rescued. I wonder how crackable that is, though. Yeah, things do so much damage in this, it's pretty wild. I wonder if shields are just even more important in this than they were in Shiren 1. In Shiren 1, shields were extremely, extremely valuable. Just due to the way that there's like a... You know, there's a cap on the maximum damage that you can do. And you know, if you get to high enough level, like, you just kind of end up hitting that. And in general, shield strength has an exponential the relationship between damage reduction and shield strength is exponential, so the more every extra point in shield strength you have is more impactful than the last. I don't know if that's the case here. That's just in Shiren 1. But things are hitting really, really hard. So, like, I get the feeling that shield strength has gotta be important, and potentially even more so. And I guess the one question I have here is, like, what do I do at this? You died on floor 6? No! No! I was, like, in the upper left? 2 steps away from my body? No. Now you have to put out a... You have to put out a rescue attempt. Trying again, but Boniface will get you, I'm sure. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. And I wonder if you can, You're in bad shape too. So if I go here... There's parallel play, get up on rescue. Okay. Achievements are records of the various accomplishments you've made during your adventure. Rewards like wallpapers and skins for your character can be obtained by gaining certain number of achievements. Is there a Zoe skin? Strange interaction has occurred. Did you, like, get to my body but die at the same time? An armadillo knocked me back into a de-equipped trap and it de-equipped my sword, and then the item drop happened and it threw my sword. Oh, that's weird. Alright, Alta has gotta continue. It says I'm awaiting rescue still. You're alive still? So did it throw your sword and did it hit the armadillo? I'm trying to figure out like how to, like, what do I do at this point? No, you punched it to death. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty cute picture. I think I need to get art of me with the silly like bamboo hat. If I say rescue, check this. Oh, okay. Confirming if you've been rescued. Okay, so I have to go in and confirm, like, check to see if I've been rescued. A completed rescue report has arrived from Shiren. Resuming the adventure from my rescue point? Okay. Alright, so you have to go in and check to see if you've been rescued. You've been revived on the floor where you collapsed. You can request our rescue 2 more times. And we got a rock that we can throw. No, Alright, I see what you mean. I'm turning off the threat alert. It just killed me. Because it went to go pause. And the pause didn't happen because the threat alert happened. If you want to, you can try to rescue me. Oh my god. I immediately died again. Jab-D Nernp. Jad-P Nernp. Oh, it's probably case sensitive. I'm gonna probably make a shit post where I'm gonna take this picture and do it in the style of the Grand Blue Fantasy tweets. Okay, so to check on your request, you go back into request rescue, and then it gives you an option to confirm if you've been rescued, and then you can either cancel it or wait some more. Alright, what achievements do we have? Grilled to perfection? Had an onigiri grilled. Cool. I'm assuming a lot of these are related to either story things or completing a particular excuse me, completing like a particular dungeon, because I'm assuming there's more dungeons than just the Serpentcoil Island. There's gonna be extra stuff. I'm assuming more than just like, probably more than like 3 that Shiren 1 had. And you can rescue while waiting for a rescue, which is pretty neat. Gives you something to do while waiting. Sumo ready. Experience the sumo condition. Rewards at 2. Skin silver Shiren. Gold Shiren. Are these the... Oh, there's bronze, silver, gold Shiren. Dang. For some reason, every other person says Far Wander, but on my game it clearly has your name on it. Yeah, I don't think Boniface and I are Steam friends. I wonder if it's because... did you put in the code? Maybe if you've put in the code, it registers that. It's like, oh, this is a code from Zoiteki. Nope, you just grabbed me off the board? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I go on the board... I mean, when I looked earlier, it was just a bunch of Far Wanderers. I wonder, maybe there's like a privacy setting, but if there's a privacy setting, then I would probably be at the default, which would put me at quote-unquote Far Wanderer. Interesting. Oh, there's a Shiren here. Yeah, I see a Shiren. Gynax, Shiren AW007, Kage. Okay, so there's... I wonder if it's regional, potentially. Maybe, maybe like different regions, like Far Wander, maybe that's like people in like Japan or something. And for whatever reason, their name doesn't get transferred over. Yeah, we're not Far Wanderers. live right next to each other. Oh, is that Gomi? We might know them. I mean, it could be a different Gomi, but it could not be. And yeah, you can see these different dungeons. Yeah, there's a lot of different dungeons now that I'm looking through. One thing that makes rescues harder is you don't get the village rest stops at all. Single continuous dungeon. That's a good point. I think the grayed out ones are DLC. There's already DLC. Hi Fong. Hey Fong, can you shout yourself out? Your thumb, sir. What did you do? Hi Fong. Oh, you're playing Celeste. What were you doing in Celeste? I don't hate you. Hi Natsu, hi Lala, hi. Hi Lexi. Yeah, welcome in. I'm playing some Shiren 6. We were playing Guessthe.Game earlier, and now we're playing Shiren the Wanderer 6. And we're seeing... I'm intentionally dying just so we can see how the rescue function works. I'm definitely not dying on my own accord. You were doodling first, and then you're going to quickly Celeste, and then you spent 2.5 hours in 7C. I should probably do the seasides, shouldn't I? Yeah, I spent a lot of time playing Shiren the Wanderer 1 last year for the Super Famicom, and had recently got gifted this game, so I'm trying it out. Did anybody save me yet? Am I saved yet? How do I get back? Warehouse rescue. It's confirming if I've been rescued. I'm on floor 6, hold my horses. No, I want to be rescued now. Yeah, so this someone mentioned that this is like they had Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had a similar feature, right? Oh, thanks for the follow. So I haven't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I'm kind of interested in it. Yeah, it's the whole Pokemon one shtick. It's like the subtitle. Oh, I see. Right, because it's Pokemon, yeah, rescue team or whatever, right? And I think Ultima Weapon, you were explaining how that one worked. You should play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I'd like to. I really, really liked playing Shiren the Wanderer Mystery Dungeon 2. So I'm kind of interested in trying out more of the Mystery Dungeon stuff. So including Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Chocobo Dungeon, maybe like, well, I'm playing this one right now. Maybe when I'm done with Shiren 6, I'll try out the other Shiren the Wanderers. Maybe the Shiren spin-offs. There's a spin-off that I've been watching. Someone speedrun through it. It's in Japanese because they're, you know, a Japanese speedrunner. And I don't know anything that's going on because I don't know the game. It's all in Japanese. But I'm looking at it and I'm trying to like pick apart the parts that I know about because it's like, okay, this is like in Shiren 1 and this is something completely new. I'm in like the bottom left of floor 6, or sorry, bottom right of floor 6. But yeah, once someone comes and rescues my dead body, I'll be able to play again, and I will definitely not die immediately. Definitely. I'm such a nice streamer. I play a video game and then die and then ask my chat to save me. Mm-hmm. It was a fun system. I hope you check it out at some point. PMD and Explorers of X are particularly keen. Oh, what's Explorers of X? Oh, it's just one of the PMD games. Okay. You pushed your changes, you can go rescue. Have you completed your change request? The PR merged in. You got your reviews. You can now go play Shiren. Pre-milestone 1, who cares? I see. So Red and Blue Rescue are like the first PMD games, and then there's Explorers of Times and Darkness and Sky. I see. Oh, so it's like Explorer of X, as in Explorers of Time, Explorers of Darkness, and Explorers of Sky. I understand. I'm understanding. There's a monster house on the floor? Damn. It sounds like you got your work cut out for you. It might have spawned because of the rescue. Oh, that's interesting. Surely my chat would still save me though. They would brave any challenge, any danger, because I asked for help. Oh, you're asking me? Oh, thank you, Don. A completed rescue report has arrived from Shiren. Resume the adventure from your rescue point. Okay. Also, you named your guy Shiren. I can say that. Okay, so is this what... Okay, that's where the sleep trap is. Is this where the monster house is? No. Okay, we made it to floor 6, or past floor 6. This looks like this is the top of Mount Chingara. What a view. Hi, Blue. Mount Jato. Oh, it looks like a dragon. That's kind of cool. According to the map, we're here at floor 6, and Mount Jato is past floor 30. We've got a long way to go. Still, there's no need to rush. Being a wanderer is about the journey, right? A mountain range, a massive volcano lies beyond Mount Jato. Still seems like you have a ways to go. It's important to lend a hand when you can. If you meet someone in the dungeon, try talking to them. Yeah. Okay. This is bad. Drain Slayer +2. I wonder if it's also rust proof, just like in Shiren 1. Probably not. I assume that that was probably... How dare you? Shiren 1 drain busters aren't rust proof as it turns out, really? I don't think I've ever had mine rust. Do they hit it out of the way? He's hitting it out of the way. What the hell, my dude? I don't want to go in there. Not one. He's got a bat? That's not a bat. That's a... I don't know what it is. It's the bamboo. God, that hurts so much. Oh, another transpot. Okay. Let me... Should I put rocks in? Got some arrows out of that. Alright. Throw. I don't want to do this too much. Peak, slumber scroll. We'll fill up this transpot with rocks. We can set shortcuts too. Oh, trans, put in, rock. Peak. Another aquamarine bracelet. Which is what I have on, right? Yeah, and that's at least worth a lot. These guys are a little scary. So I'm gonna throw a rock at you. If you have a rust-proof shield and step on a rust trap, it may try to rust a shield, and in translation say, but you're not equipping anything that can rust. I see. What if you get a big sack of rocks out of the transform pot though? Oh yeah, there you go. Put in one rock, get in like 5? I should look into the shortcuts later. I should probably... There's nothing else. I don't know what this does. Another cute pot. I really need to find... I don't want to step next to one of these. Shit. Can you leave me alone? Okay, these don't always have dudes in them. They might even have... Okay, so you can hit arrows out of the way too. Let's just leave. You inferred what the cute pot is? Yeah? What is the cute pot? Please tell me that. Is a pot of holding? How can you tell already? Oh. Okay. So it's the same seed. So if I put in a... Using... Question. Does the swift grass make my action speed increase by 1 forever? Or is it... I'm assuming it's just a temporary thing. I guess I don't understand what action speed is. Is action speed just... I get to take 2 actions for every one action they take. Okay, so that's temporary. I have a ton of collection scrolls, what the hell? And yes, the cute pot is holding pot. Here was this like, I thought you were able to like figure out what it was just from like something I did. It's like, I didn't do anything with the pot yet, Don. How did you know? The item was burned. Are you burning stuff? Don't miss. Damn, we're fine. Who's burning stuff? I think we got a monster house. I don't think I have enough to... What if I use a collection scroll? Ah, damn. What if I use the collection scroll? This is bad. I guess I have to use this. Don't miss. Damn it. Oh, fuck, they do that too? I can't swing my staves at them either? I think I'm dead here. Unless I can use this and I get my... Okay. Can you stop missing? Can you stop? Why am I not hitting him? Is it the corner? Then why was it letting me swing in the first place? I guess it technically would let me do that. Oh, and he was throwing stuff at me, wasn't he? Alright, we're leaving. We leave it. We're dead. We're so dead. I thought I was being cute. I thought I was being cute. My only saving grace if this actually works. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not going to request a rescue attempt. Oh, and I guess I get to see... It's like an adventure log where I get to see everything on the threat level. I shouldn't have checked the monster house with my face. This seed sucks. There's a single shield in the first 8 floors. Alright, we'll do one more, I think. I'll do one more. What's that? It's a mammal. These things are cute. Oh, sorry about that. What do you mean? Those cutie monsters come by to play around all the time. You see, there's a monster dojo just out back. Monster gathers there to train every day. It's fun to watch. Training makes them hungry, so they come poking around for food. I started feeding them, and they've become friendly ever since. Why don't you give the monster dojo a look? You can train them yourself, too, and try some things out. I'm not so sure us barging in on a monster den like that. Alright. Try out a variety of dungeon battles with different monsters and items. You can read some monster dungeon. Oh, okay. About the Monster Dojo is a place where you can try out different kinds of dungeon battles to experiment and practice. You can summon any of the monster items and traps you've encountered so far. I like this. I like this. It's literally just a training room. And then they have a kind of like phase dungeon where I imagine there's just different rooms that have like a particular solution to it. Hall of the Novice. Alright, so like... There you go, look at that. We did it. Okay. We don't need to train. We've done enough training in Shiren 1. Narrow escape staff. What's that do? Warps targets hit with magic bullets and to the stairs. Oh, it's a buy time staff. Or what the French translation called it that. Who are you? Nope. I'm good. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm dead. No, we're not going to request... Ignore that. Ignore that. You saw nothing. Oh. We're fine. Yeah, you start out at level 1, right? And your level 1 HP is only 15. Every time you go to start, make a new attempt, you start back out at level 1 with 0 items. Or I guess technically not 0 items, I think you start out with the onigiri, right? What do I Sedating grass. Angular pot. This game is a Berlin interpretation competent roguelike. Yeah, I'm gonna need an explanation on that. This game is why the Berlin. Wait, what? I find it harder to get the diagonals on this. Must be my... Oh. Huh? That's... Let's help us see the location hit with the magical bullet. Are you kidding me? Stop it! Why are they being so mean to me? The Berlin interpretation is this thing where a roguelike convention... Where there was a roguelike convention and they decided to set in stone what the definition of a roguelike is. They came up with a bunch of required bullet points and a couple of maybe bullet points. Turing Echo and Shiren are directly based on net hacks, so they're as true as roguelikes ever get, I see. So you're saying that if I'm good at Shiren, I'll be good at NetHack? Oh, you can just cross in water. That's no fair. No, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm a genius. Maybe I am the smartest person to ever have lived. It's really funny what the not so important points on the Berlin interpretation checklist are. ASCII graphics, for example. Life grass is really good. That raises my max HP. Onigiri. Belly expand. Holding my breath until a retro VTuber takes on Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. What does that mean? Is that just... Oh, that's just a game. Hello, Lawrence. Kojinu, thank you for the Twitch hydrate reminders. Can I please have, like, a shield or a sword or something? That'd be great. Revival grass, okay. I'm pretty sure that's not me, Lawrence. A bronze shield? That's nice. Alright, next floor. This is Shiren the Wanderer 6. Grand Blue, yeah. This is Grand Blue Fantasy. Zoida. Yeah, I think I can take this guy on. It's a blank scroll. Wait, but I have to write stuff into it, and I don't know any of the scroll names this time. But naming checklist. Oh, interesting. So these tell me all of the things that I've run across. I see. Oh, you can pick from a menu? Oh, nice. Cool. I still would like a sword. That's not a sword. We got a lot of ceiling. Nothing super exciting. Let's go. Oh, they're carrots. I guess they kind of look like an iron shield. Ooh, that's exciting. An iron shield +2. Oh, I must have made someone very happy. Oh, come on. Stop stealing my money! No, Lawrence, and in fact, I would much prefer you don't. I do not need someone to look at Wikipedia for me. If you happen to have a blank scroll, I'll trade my huge onigiri. I mean, huge onigiri is nice. I don't think it's worth a blank scroll, though. I don't think it's worth a blank scroll, though. What the hell? I wonder, I wonder if she always asks for a blank scroll, or if the things she asks for are somewhat randomized. If you happen to have a Dotanuki +99. I mean, I guess it depends, like, what type of spells there are, or what type of scrolls there are here. Why are there so many of these fucking dudes? I guess they're a lot... They're not as fast in this, which is kind of nice. Oh. Rude. There we go. I don't think I've gotten all my money back, but... Get fucked, idiot. No! I'm the idiot. Oh, it looks like they just get a temporary speed boost. There's so many of these, what the hell? Let me catch you. I have nothing I can throw at him, right? I guess I could throw the poison graphs at him. Come here. No, my... I'm out of here. This is totally not worth it. Maybe it was worth it. I mean, I could just keep farming money, right? I wish I had a weapon, though. Is the bronze shield gonna be worth the sell? Rude. I love it when Zoe swears. I remember the first time Legend heard me swear. And I was like... confused / concerned. If Shiren could talk, do you think he would cuss or he'd say, "Oh, fiddlesticks"? I think he would say, what does Realm say? Fuddy duddy. Yeah, she would say fuddy duddy. Or Shiren would say fuddy duddy. I think that would be good. Might as well buy a katana. A gorgeous pot. Paralyzing staffs are pretty good. Otagiri so, let's buy one of those. And What happened? What's resonance? What is that? What does that mean? Do I know about it yet? Weapon and shield strength by 3? When you have a matched sword shield, they resonate. Oh. Oh, it's a set bonus. Okay, okay. Oh, because it's a katana and iron shield. I guess they kind of go together. That's really neat. That's what you said. It is what you said. I was looking for I was like, oh, it said +3. Where's the +3? And I couldn't find it. I have I have 11 shield strength. I'm so strong. I love being strong. Yes, katanas and iron shields go together. I mean, they're the same, they're both the default good entry level sword and shield. Yeah, in the world of Shiren, they totally go together. Yeah. Can I sell something for 7? I really want to plus my shield. Assuming I can plus my shield. Yeah, good work me. That's right. Okay, so you can increase a shield. Sell. It'd be pretty dumb to sell an onigiri. Let me sell my blank scroll. How about, we're pretty strong. We're pretty strong. Or 8 sword strength, 11 shield strength. A spear scale shield +1? I'm just curious what this does. A shield made from spearfish scales prevents inventory from getting wet. Oh, so this makes it so that if I step on a drenching trap, it doesn't rot my my onigiri. Well, that's kind of neat. Wooden shields. You can't really see it? Here. Is that a little bit better? Also, I could do this. There you go, there's the shield. But yeah, they all have the generic shield icon in this menu. But then if you go into it, you can see a more detailed thing. Delusion trap. I'm Delulu. I'm assuming that makes... Yeah, that's just the, just makes me confused or whatever it's called. Okay, sharp pots. It's a put-in pot. Don't want to put in anything there yet. I mean, ultimately, I don't think it matters too much. There's different types of weapons and armor available in this, and much like Shiren 1, they kind of just add whatever they probably thought was cool. So it looks like these abilities deal just a set 5 damage. Regardless of my shield strength. Those things occasionally run away. Curvy pot. Slender pot. I've got so much pot. Seawell grass? What the hell? Using this trap gains sharp height status, allowing you to. Oh. No! My food! My food is all rotten. I had 3 large onigiri. Has the same effects as it does in Shiren 1. Fuck me. I no longer feel strong. If there's something else down here. Do you want to know a cool secret about food in this one? Sure. I'm starting to feel hungry. That's a mood. You know what? Actually, let me find another one of those fire guys. Maybe they can roast my rotten onigiri, and it will be grilled onigiri still. Yes. I just had the same thought. It's my favorite trap from Shiren 1. I love those things. Inventory is full. It's a bronze shield +1. Okay, let's... Heavenly Scroll. We're reading this. Alright, we did not get the +3 upgrade. Wall-less scroll. Is that a big room scroll? Is that a big room scroll? Okay, I need to find another fire dude. I wonder if it'd be good to just do the big room scroll now to get my fire. Let's do that. Is there a way I can make this go away? I also like that they outline where you've already stepped. I have to eat one of these. Okay, that's fine. That's not a fire dude, right? Here you are. Okay. Any? Oh, I thought I would have to sit here for a long time. He grills all of my onigiri at once. Hell yeah. Alright, that's awesome. So, grilled onigiri, I guess are like a midpoint between normal onigiri and large onigiri, and that normal onigiri is 50, large is 100 fullness, but it also increases your max fullness. Well, no, that's just when eating it full. I think that's just like large onigiri, but it restores HP. Can they turn rotten again? I would imagine they can. The rotten food becomes safe after being cooked. This works in real life if you're brave enough. Yeah, and then it goes rotten again, and then you cook it again, and then it goes rotten again, and you cook it again. Do I have a collection? I don't. No, they're burning stuff. I can one-shot those guys. Confusion scroll. Windblade scroll. I need to... I wish... It's a little annoying that the staves come pre-identified, because that was usually my go-to: throw a staff in a pot to see to try to determine what goes in it. But now that the staves are already identified, like, it's like, what do I... There's a lot less that I can toss into a staff to see if it's an ID pot or, you know, something else. I guess I do have an ID scroll. Let's do this curvy pot because I've got 2 of them. It's an ID. Okay, cool. It's an ID pot. I don't want to put the Zircon bracelet in yet. Yes, so how the ID system works in this, so it's like every time I start up a new dungeon, things that are unidentified, which are going to be pots and bracelets, have this is just a sharp pot. It's just telling me it's unidentified. But all sharp pots are the same thing. So all cute pots are ID pots. So the 2 cute pots I had, both are ID pots. In a future run, that's not going to be the case, though. In a future run, you know, cute pots are going to be whatever. But the sharp pot is something different. The slender pot is something different. I don't know what it is yet. Easiest way to identify a pot is to smoke it. There are ways to figure, at least in Shiren 1, and I'm assuming that's the case here, there are going to be ways to figure out what a pot is without using an ID scroll. I cannot put a pot inside a pot, so I can't put the sharp pot inside the ID pot. One thing to know though is there's two categories of pots. There's pots that you put an item into the pot. So the ID pot is you put an item inside the ID pot and it becomes identified. And then other pots have something similar. They just have a different effect. This tap pot though means when I tap on it, something will happen. I don't put an item inside of it, I just tap on the pot and something will happen. So far in Shiren 6, the only type of tap pot I know about is, it's a healing thing. It's a rejuvenation, I think they call it in this. And it just fills me up to full, and it restores, it cures any status ailments. Are there potable pots? Maybe potables, which I guess are not pots. Those are drinks instead, but I wanted to make a Jeopardy joke. There are new tap pots in this one. Okay, yeah, I figured that there'd be new stuff. I shouldn't be too surprised that they've managed to add in new items to the game. Oh, I already killed him. So these guys, I think, have the sand. Is that just basically like pocket sand? Are they just having a chance to blind me? Golden shields. I'm assuming this just is monsters defeated with normal attacks are more likely to drop Giton. I thought this would just be like the, what's the... There was a shield in Shiren 1 that was basically useless other than it would sell for a ton of money. Things like Rust Trap do not decrease upgrade value. I don't need a ton of healing, so let's just eat this off the ground. Huge onigiri? I really want these to be... one of these to be a, what's it called? A holding pot. I could put something in this. I could have put the... and I probably should have put the herb in it just as a dummy item in one of the pots. Or I guess the only pot I have, the sharp pot. So next item I get that I don't want. An interesting ability that they have. That kind of sucks, the fact that that he's pushing me this low. If I could do this, take a couple of steps, and then we'll be fine, even if I miss. I don't know how much damage this thing does. 13. Yeah, we'll be fine. Unfortunately, I didn't find any other items. I could just put the huge... I could just eat it off the ground. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever, because it will increase my max fullness by 5. I could just eat one of these grilled onigiris. Let's do that. I have pretty good healing at the moment. Okay. 5 minutes, a small harbor. Smell that ocean breeze. Umida. Now I just need to get over that distant shore. Luckily, I know how we can get across. See that cave over there? It leads to a channel that goes all the way over. Check out the map, it'll give you a better idea. We're right here at Small Harbor. All we have to do is take the underwater passage. The route itself isn't obvious from the map, but trust me, it'll work out just fine. We've still got a ways to go though, so let's get going. Daily Mart. The merchandise here changes every day. Today it might be weapons, tomorrow it's scrolls. Today's merchandise, shields. It's a Fuma shield. It's expensive though. I wonder something. Let me... So it looks like the same types of shields have the same amount of rune capacity. So all Gazer shields, it seems like, come with 5 rune slots. So what does this do? Prevents the Gazer from hypnotizing you. Okay. Blast shields. Anti-exploding. Watchful. Oh, it's reflex shields. Why does this have a... I wonder why this has a star on it. Maybe it's because I have one currently. A leather shield. That could be useful. How much can I get rid of this for? The spear scale shield is nice, but the problem is I already have an iron shield. And the golden shield is... I think it's probably best to just sell. Sell both, I think is probably the right play. I need to free up space. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that watchful shield. The shield of sating is kind of nice. I wish... And I'm sure I'll get, like, I'll learn. And maybe it's just, there is a fusion pot that I have to, that'll have to, like, unlock at some point. I'm just curious how I can combine the stuff together to have a bunch of runes on a single thing. Which I guess you would want to do on a golden shield and then just upgrade the hell out of it. You want to say something about Metaphor that has nothing to do with anything? Yeah, sure. I haven't played Metaphor yet, though I've heard good things about it. You want to eat fish? I don't have any fish, my dude. I love that using the bathroom on Isles Day makes your luck stat increase. It's so stupid. Piss once a week for luck. Oh, no, I can probably stay here and... Yeah. Yeah. Does that work in real life? No, I don't think so. I think if you're only pissing once a week, that's That's probably a problem. Yeah, you should probably talk to your doctor about that. There's a warehouse which I've yet to put anything in. Wait, what's about sumo power? If you keep expanding your stomach, you'll gain sumo power. Sumo power boosts your max HP and attack power too, plus other effects like breaking traps by stepping on them. I'm assuming that's temporary. I'm assuming I get so full that I just become temporarily power increase. Yeah, just keep eating. Here there's a dungeon wall that breaks if you hit it, and if you go through it, you'll find a secret room. Some rooms had pillars that you can break when you hit them. Yeah. It's called a monster house, yeah. If you ever end up in one, remember that many scrolls affect the entire room. Yep. Earthbound staff can get you a sunken item by filling on a waterway. Oh, that's new. Thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Pirates are here. Oh, damn. Red orca pirate. Remember the red orca motto, we only take what's needed. Do I have to deal with pirates now? But they don't seem evil. I was expecting a bunch of grizzled sea dogs, not a young lady. This here's my partner, Zoe Taki. Zoe Taki doesn't talk. I'm after the pot of synthetic expansion. That's... yeah, that's my reaction there, Copa. Synthetic expansion, I see. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's a bow boy, not a... what are they called? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a... I wonder if those are things that I can open, but it's a shop. You come across shops while adventuring through dungeons, purchase blah blah blah. Be sure to finish paying before you leave the shop. Swift sword. Details. Normal attacks may hit 2 times. I wonder if the swift sword and the reflect watching shield go together. Earthly scroll. Axonite. Axionite. Mapping scroll. Reading this displays all terrain, items, and beings on the map. Oh. It's a light scroll. Cautious incense burning. This item grants all beings cautious status, preventing items being dropped or stolen. Water drain scroll. Dries up all water on the floor, leaving ground you can walk across. That's really interesting. Fixer scroll. Maybe I should have sold more. No! No! My Oni, yeah, I didn't expect them to be able to just... I can just walk into the water? Oh my god, this guy's huge. Okay, he did more damage than I expected. I'm assuming the same rules probably apply. So he can't see me in here. Oh. Where did that come from? Wait, are these... I haven't been reading the names. Oh, and they do the same thing. He can't shoot me because I am too close to him. And if he steps out, he can't see me because I'm inside the hallway. Oh, but he comes back when I kill the thing that he's possessed. Hi, Lavender. I'm curious what you're going to... Oh. Board cap. What? Oh, does he just throw shit at me? He does just throw shit at me. ID scroll, let's ID the sharp pot. Oh, all items. Cool, awesome, I got lucky. A water gun pot. Tapping pot shoots water up to 3 tiles away. It deals 5 damage to the target and has a special effect on some monsters. And a transpot. I might put the rotten onigiri inside the transpot. Isn't it a school night? Yes. Except I don't have school. But yes, it is a school night. what a sleepy little friend. Oops. A rocky viewpoint. It's the backside of water. Oh, they have a nice pretty window for me? How come the sea doesn't flood in here? Is there some barrier holding it back? Yeah, it's glass. Well, whatever it is, we've got an amazing view. Look at all those fish. I like these little areas. Even if all I do is just walk around and look at the pretty scenery. Power increased? By how much? A lot of traps. What the hell? Life grass, nice. Sluggish track did not activate. I'm assuming that just makes me slow for like 20 turns or something. Primal Axe. I think I remember what this does. This extra damage to beast monsters. Oh, I've got double... Oh, that's why I was able to walk on the... Okay, so it wasn't me being weird that I can't walk on... Can't walk on the water. This is a water walk bracelet, which we now know, but I guess things can get wet when I'm walking on the water, which kind of sucks. They did say that the wet scrolls will eventually dry. Unfortunately, the rotten onigiri doesn't become unrotten. I don't like you. Hi Tara. Yeah, I'm done with stream as soon as I die. As soon as I die. We're done. Surely I will die soon, right? Masked Samurai. Okay, so these are the things that spawn the... I didn't realize because, like, I was just like, oh, this is a samurai dude. Like, I was expecting a different name, but I guess the fan translation called Keenan Mushas and Heenan Mushas and Shonens something different. Which I guess level 3 is being called Shonens. I guess that makes sense. So let's walk around a little bit. Even if I refuse the call of the mattress, you must succumb. Yeah. Have a good night, Kuno. You have a... Yeah. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, let's do that again. So what's going on there? I guess in this they're called crossbow boys. They work the same way in Shiren the Wanderer 1, which is how I kind of know how to exploit them. They have a chance to double move. Or maybe in this they always double move. I guess it's not super clear. They can double move and usually move and shoot at the same time. However, in a if they're one tile away from me, they can't shoot. They have to be at least 2 tiles away from me. And in a hallway, you can only see what's right next to you. Though I guess it's not super clear why I can see things like I can see further than they can. I guess it was clear in Shiren 1 because like you'd get like a fog of war effect in Shiren 1 when you step into a hallway. But in this, that's not the case. Thank you for not activating Rotten Trap. Let's go find something else. Oh, we found it. No. He's going the other way. Oh, that's... maybe scary? I'm not sure. I'm not too sure how much damage this thing is going to do to me. Though, if... let me... Archives, notebook, monster notes... do I have... anything on... may multiply when it takes damage... decreases crypt weapon... okay. I wonder if I seal it, is that an ability? They're the things that rust your stuff, and I don't want them to rust my stuff. Archives, notebook, monster notes. So does this like count as a... And they get stronger on water, I guess. Oh, these are called Frogos now. Just grass. I could just Slumber Scroll and walk away. Or Slumber Scroll kill it. The fortune bracelet. Oh, we got a happy bracelet. I just get XP from walking around now. Also, I should probably use... let's do this. I'm curious what the water gun does. There's probably... Actually, I probably should save this for the volcano, because there's probably going to be, like, flame priests. Or something called... something similarly named. And this probably does, like, extra damage to them, or maybe just kills them. I kind of want to just move on. I don't love the muddy enemies. Gone the Recluse Monk. Underwater training ground. Okay, I can get upgrades. Is there a inn here? There's some dungeon passage with low visibility. Yep. Oh. I don't remember seeing this the last time we came through. I was covered up for restoration until just recently. You must have missed it. This is a mural depicting the legend of the Sun's Ire. Someone from long ago must have originally painted this. What a terrible tale it is. Oh, I remembered these. Are you techie? Yeah, it was just from a couple hours ago. If you already know about it, that makes things easier. See how dark, heavy clouds have been torn asunder? The mural depicts a wrathful god lashing out in fury at being defied. The raging god is Kokatsu. Say, is Kokatsu some kind of evil god? The drought is causing a ton of problems for the mainland. I've heard of those suffering from the drought. However, sunlight brings many blessings as well. I don't believe Kokatsu can simply be declared evil. What about Kantenbo and his bunch? They're Kokatsu worshippers, aren't they? More like zealots. They simply crave power, no matter what form it takes. Most monks train to become one with nature, not fixate on a single aspect of it. Achieving balance is where our strength lies. You have nothing to fear from us. Be at ease and go in peace. Kiku the Pilgrim. There are giant monsters known as behemoths. They're immune to attacks from the front and sides. You should be careful of how and where you fight them. Apparently their body and back are vulnerable, so maybe you can exploit that. Immune to the attacks from front and sides. Their body and back. When they say giant, do they take up extra squares, maybe? If a hidden trap is ahead of you, swing it. Yeah, I already know. Monster houses are filled with traps. I know. Is there no inn here? Doesn't look like there is. That's unfortunate. Telling me about treasure vaults and pickaxes, right? Treasure vaults are... we can only upgrade once. What do those upgrades do? They increase my shield and weapon strength. So my sword strength is 10. My shield strength is... Here, I'll press this button. Oh, can I not do it? I don't think I can do it inside of a town. No, you get to just, like, see my stats. Behemoth monsters can appear from this point on. Okay. I'm a little scared now. Behemoth. Oh! Behemoths are otherworldly giants that appear from behemoth gates. These gates disappear after a while but reappear elsewhere. Behemoths have an incredibly high attack power, protected from front, left, and right. Though they seem invulnerable, behemoths do have weak points. Slow movement due to their large bodies, extremely vulnerable to the rear and center. Defeating a behemoth only yields a small amount of XP. More behemoths emerge from the behemoth gate to replace it. Hiding and proceeding to the next floor is a viable strategy. Adapt to the situation at hand. So we can see my stats if I do this. I've got 10 weapon strength, 12 shield strength. That just affects how much damage. It's attack and defense basically. I'm assuming it might follow a similar structure as Shiren 1, where shield strength is more impactful. It has the exponential returns on damage reduction to shield strength. And then on the right, you can see all my equipment. Oh, I can see the behemoth gate on the map itself. Sedating grass? I wonder if I can put the... Actually, it would probably be a bad idea. Ah, okay. And then it moves around. Impasse dragon. I don't want to have to fight two things at once. So I'm going to do that. At least in Shiren 1, those things, if I was in that situation, they'd be able to pass through me, go under the floor, and pop out on the other side of me, so I'd get cornered. So I'm assuming they do the same thing. Does not look too bad. Don't really want to have to fight these things. Okay. Throw the primal axe. I don't really care for it at the moment. Okay. It disappeared. I think we're probably good to just peace. There's one room in the top left. I did not get, but that's okay. Perfect. That actually... that kind of sucks. I was just about to eat my huge onigiri. But I guess net result, this is still positive. It just sucks. I was literally like, okay, I'm just gonna wait till I get to 0. But it's good to know that exploding traps count as fire damage. Dragon Killer? That's cool. Hopefully I can find... Ooh. Okay, these things just tend to just do a ton of damage. They don't tend to have any special abilities. 17? Okay, I should be fine. I am curious if these things do anything scary though. Tiger Thrower. Do they throw me maybe? They growl and roar, that's pretty scary. Yeah, I can imagine you might be scared at that thought. No. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Here, how about we'll do this. Now this is bad. But at least it's good to know that ceiling staffs do work on those guys. I could Slumber Scroll. Okay. Empathetic Staff. Inflicts empathetic on beings hit with a magic bullet, causing damage to be taken. Oh, pain dividing. Right? Yeah, pain dividing. Oh, that could have been scary. A summoning trap will do what it sounds like. It will summon a bunch of things. Oh, I almost just... That could have been bad. Oh, and I forget that you can hit around water. Right? Yeah, you didn't, I didn't get anything wet. Oh. I like the little seal on it. That's really cute. My day's going fine. Thank you, Lawrence. We're probably, I mean, I guess depending on how far in this game we get, we're probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. Yes, we finally, okay. So this is what I was used to, like, right? Like in Shiren 1, you'd have a lot of, like, pretty quickly you'd run into just like floors that would have this. I guess technically not all floors. I was just surprised that we didn't get this until floor 15, where it's like we actually have real fog of war. Ooh. A water drain scroll, empathetic staff, identifier scroll, wind blade, water drain, strength grass, fortune grass. 2 strength grasses. Hell yeah. Let's see what this is. Items can be freely... Oh, it's a holding pot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lawrence. So we put... these are holding pots, which are at the start best used to store rice in because it will prevent your rice from getting drenched. And you can put things in it and take things out. Pots, by default, you're not allowed to take things out of. The preservation pot just lets you put... Its special ability is that you can just take things out of it. Or I can eat directly from it. Fortune grass? Do I want that? Or water drain? I kind of want to try water drain. There's just... Oh, hello. Who let you in here? Oh, that's dangerous. Can you stop missing? Oh, you have range? I did not know these guys have 2-tile range. Yeah, unfortunately, I shouldn't have bought... I shouldn't have purchased something because it opened the door up. I have to use an Otagiri, so... which sucks. Can I... I could throw, but the problem is if I miss, I'm dead. I could eat an onigiri. Okay. Our wind blades, yeah, they're... At least the fan translation calls them air slash. Pretty solid. Oh, hello. I'm assuming it can't use its range against me in hallways. I have to be careful not to step into water. Rude. Ceiling staff. A lot of ceiling staffs. A lot of empathetic staffs. Sometimes it's air slush. Really? Does that happen sometimes? There exist weapons and shields that are considered sacred. Their properties vary. One may have a high base value, while another may have a special rune on it. Sacred items have a blue or golden glow. You can clearly tell it even before picking it up. Interesting. Hey, what time is that? Late. The marsh. The marsh. Everyone has a 97% chance to get through here, though. I'm assuming I should just GTFO as quickly as I can. Oh, chickens. Master hen. Hat prankster. How dare you? Okay, I can pick stuff up because I have... Oh, not monster radishes. Oh, minotaurs. I know about you. So, I'm assuming they still have the chance to crit, which does double damage, which means minotaurs tend to be really scary. Revival gas. Kama Itachi +2. Oh, this is the it's broadsword from Crypt of the Necrodancer. It hits the 3 tiles in front of me. Not particularly great because it's weak by itself, but I mean, if I need to do AoE damage, then it's something. But I have to like put it on. Chickens are annoying. Only 90 experience from these guys. Okina monk? So these the monks that I occasionally will run into. I guess so. E4 with. No, you stole from me. I don't have any way to deal. Oh, that's okay, I can step. I didn't realize that this was like a valid move I could do. Oh, and that's super obnoxious. Oh, and this is scary. Okay. So same as in Shiren 1. They're slow. They can hit in 8 directions, but their attacks explode and they always do 20 damage. It means cut from a whirlwind or a mythical set of weasel yokai which cut in a whirlwind, I see. Yeah, there's a Kamaitachi and in Shiren 1 as well. Oh, and they restore? That's obnoxious. So you have to really hunt them down. I'm taking my stuff back. I guess I don't need to worry too much about, like, who cares if my scrolls get wet at this point? My, the things that I actually care about won't be able to get wet. That was a crit. Oh, where did you come from? The Senfono. What is this? I'm not entirely sure what that is, but something is making it so that I have to fight stuff. That's unfortunate. What did it take? It took my other ID pot that has nothing in it. So not the worst thing ever, a little obnoxious. At least I'm pretty sure it took the one that had nothing in it, right? Yeah. What is doing this? I have heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, there was something right there. Oh, they heal when they're in water. That's what's happening. And before I forget... You're done, trapped yourself. Okay, I think we are good to move on. Have a good night, Lawrence. Poison grass? I mean, I guess I can put it inside here. Alright, so I'm gonna try using the water. I have like a water gun pot. Zapdon. That sounds like a Pokemon. Thunderbolt staff deals 25 when you hit magic ball and they... Okay. That looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. Hi Tina, hi. Yeah, I really enjoyed Shiren the Wanderer 1. And this is really like Shiren the Wanderer 1. Berserk note echoes through the floor. I'm not too sure what these notes that are happening are. That's new. That's new for me. Oh, should I just use... I'll use that on the next level up. Can you stop? Flame Puff. Alright, that doesn't do much. 20 damage. I forgot that I was sitting around a corner. So there's these notes that are happening. On the previous floor, it was like Senfo note, and now it's Berserk note, which... Oh, not... at least... The Dragon Killer is not the worst thing ever. Oh, that's kind of funny. I wonder if that's what these monks are doing, though. That's like part of their like ability or something. Oh, that's a little... That was a little painful. Oh, I just leveled up, so let's use this function. Everyone I know who played it was instantly like, "Why haven't been hearing about this game for years?" Yeah, I'm very much enjoying this, and last year I spent a lot of time playing Shiren 1. I was going through my VODs recently because I've started putting stuff on YouTube, and I found literally 60 offline recordings for Shiren the Wanderer, and I was like, huh, I sure played Shiren a lot last year. A large onigiri. We're gonna put you inside the pots of holding. Do you think some corner of the speedrunning retro game live TV community's gotten to Shiren FFC like 6 or 7 years ago? Maybe. If you look on any YouTube, there are some familiar names who played it back then. Tripping Trap? I don't know what's behind you, so let's play this safe. Not the biggest deal if I can't fight that. I have to fight this. For free? Peach Hot Spring. Yes. I would like to take a bath. I don't have anything in the warehouse anyway, and I don't want to put anything in the warehouse. Fire Spew Mountain Midpoint. Maybe we'll find some of these flame priests in here. Let's put you in the trans pot. I'm gonna throw you. I'm just gonna throw you a bunch. And now we're gonna put a couple of you in. I do not like the sounds of Berserk happening. Wolf's Head. A shield forged by Dotanuki Genma, officially named Swordbreaker. But many call it Wolf's Head. Wait, does this also have a resonance effects with my katana? It resonates with Dotanuki. Okay, that's what I thought, but wait, maybe not everything has a resonance? Maybe there's not sets for everything? I don't have it. I'm leaving that. I really would like to break open one of these ID pots. Berserk Nook echoes through the floor. Thief Walrus leveled up and became Green Walrus. Alright. That's a little... I don't think I have anything I can drop. What if I put... I wonder what happens if I spray them with water. Do you think they'll like that? Took my sealing staff. Oh, I should be sealing staff them. Right, they probably can't oh, they hurt now. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Is this a skeleton archmage or a skeleton mage of some kind? Skull wizard. These things are starting to hit pretty hard. Long pot? Long pot. Okay, I wasn't sure if you'd wake up. Alright, nothing else here. I do wonder though if oh, I'm getting hungry. Wait, was that a purple walrus? I'm really concerned about what those guys do, because it's not super clear. Antidote grass. And put it in the... here, I guess. Wonder if I should start being a little bit faster. Confused. Zero? Of course it doesn't work. Same thing as in Shiren 1. Oh, fuck. Can I throw my dragon killer at you? What if I do... I need healing. Maybe that's not to put in pot. I could throw the dragon killer. I would rather not. I was hoping... I'd probably just use this. Oh, this is bad. Ability? Okay. What is... No! Do you have a lot more HP? Oh my god. I was expecting to kill that thing really fast. I'm not feeling slumber. I mean... I should. We'll see. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. I miss him, Dad. It's like, if it's anything like Shiren 1, that's like a 8-9% chance. I could slumber. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Counter shield? Is that... Did this get any better? Did this get any better? Is this still ass? And Shiren 1, that was like really bad. Shit, I let him get an attack on me. Why are there so many dudes here? It's wretched, yeah. I'm assuming for the same reasons as in Shiren 1. You have to take damage to do damage, and in general, you would prefer not to take damage. Stop missing. Oh my god. I should probably use the empathetic staff against these. If I hit, I win. He's out of range. I do not have healing. No, I meant to stand still. Switching staff? Okay, that's a little more useful. I mean, useful in the sense that it's something different. Something I don't have. Okay. Do I not have to fight anything now? Can I just live? Oh, that's a mimic. How dare you? Where's the... There's two of those. Oh, okay. They just cast Thunderbolt on you. Sky Sword sounds like it's really good. Never mind. Never mind. Deals extra damage against flying stuff. Cool, awesome. Okay, God, that floor was really long. We're getting close. Help, sorry, Techie. That's me. Jikaku's just a Minyo Kokatsu, created to hold me. It's too strong for anyone else. Only you can. Alright, we're on the final stretch. Just 10 more floors. Uh-oh. We're gonna die here. We are so dead here. Crescent Pot could save me. Empathetic. Empathetic. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Please be backpot. Hell yeah. What was that? I mean, but he gave me a free ride somewhere. Into a big room. Fortune grass. Alright, we do have a backpot, by the way. Yeah, rejuve pot, sorry. I think I'm need to free up some of the stuff. Another preservation pot. That's good. In fact. I find it funny that they do that sort of thing. Oh, right. Gotta use the rejuve pot. And let's do... just use that right now. How's the one from before? here. It's just money. I have enough HP that I can actually take some of this at full HP. Oh, thank you. Grilled onigiri, awesome. What is that? I have to figure out a way to get there. Of course. Oh, it's a flame priest. I get the feeling if I hit this thing, I take damage. Get fucked. Yes, if you use the water pot on the flame priests, you just put them out. Power up grass. Temporarily increases attack power, okay. Thank you. Do I have any normal? Ohayo? I swear we're almost done. I would wish that you would just keep doing that. What did I forget what the water ninjas do. Ooh, that's bad. I should. Ah, okay. They make stuff wet. Got it. I could take a risk. Could take a risk. I could take a risk. Alright, Wosha, do I risk it? Do I risk it? I have like an 8% chance to look really silly right now. I don't want to look silly in front of people. We're not gonna risk it. There's something above me too. Hi Wosha! Hi, how are you? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna tap on this. I don't like that guy, though. Fuck this guy, I don't have any... Can I throw this at him? What do you think happens when I throw a water pot at him? Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I would like to hydrate on this guy right now, but I don't have it. Oh, you're telling me to hydrate. Okay, I got it. Hi, Bosha. What were you up to tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Oiteki. I'm playing Shiren 6, which is just like Shiren 1, and I really like Shiren 1, and this game is awesome so far. I just started playing it tonight. You're playing Mario Sunshine? It's still awesome? Bosha, I haven't played Mario Sunshine, and I don't know if I'll like it, to be honest. You shush that. This guy scares me. Okay, we're fine. Thankfully, I did not take a step down. Oh my god, that would have probably been the death of me. Now it's the death of me. I have to use one of these. Idiot. God, these guys hurt so much. But yeah, this is my first night playing Shiren 6, and this is a pretty solid run. Even if it ends up not completing, I'm still pretty happy about it. Oh, the exit was right there. Or maybe not. I don't like these things. And I don't have a great way to I have ceiling. I have ceiling. Okay, he saw me. Ceilings. I have so many ceiling staffs. Now these things are not that bad. I'm assuming those do the same thing that they did in Shiren the Wanderer 1, which was occasionally hypnotizes you, which makes you use a random item from your inventory. Sometimes that means you equip a different item. Sometimes that means you decide to eat your revival herb, which makes it do nothing. If anything, they're worse than they used to be. Wait, how are they worse? Also, that looks like a leveled up mage. And I don't want to fuck with them. And now I ran into one of these. You weren't sure about the 3D graphics, but this game looks pretty awesome. Yeah. I am really, really liking. If you've ever played Shiren the Wanderer 1 and you liked it, I think you'd probably like this. I haven't, to be honest though, I haven't played, I shouldn't like try to speak from like a ton of experience. Like, I haven't played many mystery dungeons. I've played Shiren the Wanderer 1, and I've played Shiren the Wanderer 6, but I really, really like Shiren the Wanderer 1, and this just feels like more of Shiren the Wanderer 1, except some more stuff. They've added some things, but like largely it plays the same. Dot, thank you for gifting a sub to Bill. I guess there's a lot of extra dungeons in this one. Okay, I have to be a little wary about this guy. Oh, we're just... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And we're leaving. And we're leaving. And we're using a... Where is it? I almost threw that. Okay. Of course. I should be using my empathetic staffs, but I have so many charges of. Alright, let's use my rejuve pot. There's a fire ninja that's breaking stuff, which is really rude. Wait, did I spawn right next to the door? How about I just go? How about I just go? How about we just go? That might be a bad idea, but the ninjas are really concerning me. Zoida. Okay, so we need to make it to floor 30. I'm on floor 24. This is a big floor. Without even moving, this makes me feel like it's like one of the floors in Phase Final Problem where it's either a 2 or a 4 floor layout, and one of the floors is one of the rooms is a monster house. But the fact that this room is dark tells me that there's just a dark owl in here or something similar. And I don't like that. Fuck, this is bad. This is very bad. I have to heal. Otherwise I'm gonna have a rock thrown at me. Oh, these things are huge now. I'm getting a lot of XP though. Wait, is this whole... Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, is this whole floor dark? Oh, that's so cool. So certain aquatic enemies seem to have a property on them when they step into water. They heal per turn. And it seemed like he's like, shit, I'm about to die, let me go heal, which is like... Oh. I thought I would be able to see him from further away. Okay, well... You can request the rescue and maybe someone will pick you up while you're sleeping. This is true. This is true, but I'm certainly not waiting for it. But that's pretty good. That was like my first real attempt. I mean, I had a couple of attempts that died on like floor, 6. But yeah, the first one that got past floor 8. This game is... I really like this game. I'm gonna play so much of it. I still want to go back and play Shiren the Wanderer 1 because while I have beaten the like final dungeon of Shiren 1 Phase Final Problem, it was not recorded. It was not recorded. I did it offline and then partially over Discord, but I don't have any recordings of it. I only have a screenshot as proof that I got to the end. I would really love to have a recording of me during Phase Final Problem, but it's so hard. Anyway, it's really late. It's really late. I should have stopped stream a while ago, but I was like, oh, we'll just do one more attempt. We'll just do one more attempt. And then of course this attempt took me 2 hours. Awesome game. Thank you again, Alta, for gifting it. And thank you, Dot, for really recommending it. Anyway, let's wrap up. Let's find someone to raid, and I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna cast the sleeping scroll on myself. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have +1 action points or whatever it's called. Hi. Yes, that's gonna be me in like, I don't know, 5 minutes max. Alright, well thanks everyone for hanging out. We started the stream off with just playing Guessthe.Game because it's Monday. And then I played Shiren because it's Mystery Monday, and we played a mystery dungeon game on Mystery Monday. See the joke? Okay. I didn't catch it all for about 10 seconds, but I assumed for the entirety of the 10 seconds while I was stasised, everybody was really laughing at my joke. I'm just gonna assume that, right? Because it was such a good joke. Of course everybody would laugh. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I'm usually not up this late on a quote-unquote school night, as Dot put it. So we'll see if I have any people I recognize. And sorry Wish, I was so entrenched in like focusing on my run. I don't think thank you for the raid. You were playing Super Mario Sunshine. I hope you had a good stream. I should play Super Mario Sunshine at some point. My thought is I don't know if I'll like the mechanics of it, but you know, I've never given it a fair shot, so I should do that before I make any judgments over it. Let's see who's playing stuff. Zoida. Okay, how about we say hi to Seahorse. They are playing some Mega Man. I can't immediately tell which one based on the thumbnail because I'm bad at identifying Mega Man games based on the thumbnail. It's one of the ones I'm less familiar with. But I'm going to be playing some Mega Man on Wednesday. See how that leads into it? See how that leads to... I'm going to be playing Mega Man on Wednesday, and you're going to go watch Seahorse play Mega Man? And then you're going to return on Wednesday to watch me play Mega Man, right? Mega Man 5? Okay. Okay. Let's go say hi to Seahorse. Wednesday is tomorrow, technically. That's correct. That's correct. Even in the late time zones. If you're new here, here are the places that you can follow me. Or not. You can also follow me on Twitch, which is where you're at right now. I recently started putting my VODs on YouTube, which I don't have in any of those links, but you can find it. It's down below in the bio if you care. The only reason to follow me at any of those places are art and pictures of my cats. Yeah, that's all I got. Shiren 6 is cool. That's my final statement. Shiren 6 is good. is a good video game. Okay. Well, thanks y'all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Say hi to... Well, I'll say hi to Seahorse and then I'll go to sleep. But have a good night. Bye!